There you are. Now you're finally showing up. You're saying it took you a while to say go live. Alrighty. Now I'm gonna just start this up. There we go. I know I updated my phone. Did I update the? I'm pretty sure I updated this. Yes. I was like, I'm pretty sure I've updated my phone version, or my BlueStacks version. Extra AP, I'll take it. Hey, Planes. I know we're starting a bit early. I was thinking about doing a double stream today, but I wasn't entirely sure if I wanted to. Fuka, but not in pain. Which reminds me, I need to... That's not where I wanted to go. This isn't where I wanted to go. Okay. Do I really? Sure, why not? Guess I'll use this. I'll use this right now. Gehenna. Shenanigans in another school. Yep. I read the little summary and I saw that Gehenna was going to be involved. I was like, oh no. We already know how crazy they are. I hope, I don't know if they're going to be ready for this. Did I favorite? Where are you? Where are you? Here you are. No, I did not pin you. Ah, go back. Pin. 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 We got her. We got her, boys. We got her. I just forgot to level her up. I remember I got her that day and I was just like, alright. Alright. Close. We have the Fuka we wanted. I am happy with this Fuka. I probably should actually level her up because I know she's good, with, especially because of this. So, sorry if I sound a little bit off. Fall is kicked in, and as usual, my allergies are not liking it. So I might sound a little bit nasally today. Hopefully, not too bad. Gehenna does something everyone else pain. It's more like Makoto does something everyone else pain, including people at Gehenna. I guess you could also say, you know, Gourmet Research Society does something with Fuka pain. There's a lot of different people that qualifies for, just within Gehenna as well. Hope you get the same luck as 3 times the monkey. Don't know. Do I wanna, yeah. How much is it gonna take for me to level? A lot of it, actually. Wow, actually, I had stocked up enough. Look at that. Do I actually go man research society? That's a good one. I like that one. Go man research society. Nice one, Tim. Nice. Oh my goodness. Yeah, sure, we'll level her up all the way. Let me just dump a whole bunch of resources into her. I know she's good, so it's worth. I just don't know if I have a lot of these. Can I do much with this? I'm sorry, did I just say 500 of that? How far can I take her? Oh, not bad. Okay. Totally not dumping everything I have into her. I should have Gehenna books. How far can I take this? Ooh, yes. I'm not gonna take this all the way. Nice. Look at all my resources for Gehenna getting dumped straight into Fuka. All of it. All of it gone. Actually, just feel good when you have enough resources for everything. So this is satisfying. I probably should How many E-lifts do I have? That's a good question. How many E-lifts do I actually have? I should be able to buy her E-lifts. 3,000. Yes. Everything for the Fuka, chat. Everything for the Fuka. I don't care if this isn't a good choice. Everything for the Fuka. The actual wife character must get rid of. We commit to the Fuka. This is her gun, isn't it? This is her, like, unique weapon or whatever they call it. I just want to call it unique weapon. I'm pretty sure it's what it is. Mimorty in shambles. Can I even get her right now? I didn't even check. I haven't checked banner because I haven't looked. Not that I have any, not that I really have any pyros to throw at her. You can never hold. I usually hold on to it because I don't know who I want to put them into yet, and then I'm like, of course, when it's a character like Fuka, I'm just like, yes, you get all of it. Just take it. Just take all of it. I don't care if this isn't a good choice. I'm doing it anyway. Shut up and take my resources. Ah. Okay, it's good enough. I guess I could. Can you actually? Oh yeah, right. I forgot about that. Indoor warfare training, or terrain training, what? Terrain strength to SS, ooh. Max level is 50, oh. Well, I definitely don't have the resources to raise her past that. Hand over all of your mortal positions to the Fuka. Yes, this is important. This is very important. We must do it. Well, why not at this point? Wait, can I still get, what is it, extra permit? Can I still get? I mean, it's 10. It saves me on the E-Lift store. I don't use these much anyway. It's the only one. There we go. Boink. AL 3D dorms, so went Ostr. I actually do kind of like Cirrus. Maybe it's because I like Dido, so I kind of like maybe it's just the Dido class in general. I don't know. I do feel a little bit bad for her because I've seen some clips where I'm just like, oh. I think I saw like a volleyball scene. And I think she got boinked on the like on the leg or something and fell over. I'm just like, ow. All right, where's Fuka? She's pinned. She is pinned. Everything is good. Everything is right in the world. We have our Fuka. This is yours. This is yours too. Oh, did I give it to you? Yes, exactly. That class has some issues. Well, it depends. Like, what is it? Like, you've got. I don't know. I need to review the lines, but I remember like Hermione and Charybdis being both relatively sweet characters. Dido just wants attention. Not necessarily in the sense that she's needy, just that she doesn't want to be left behind. Well, I mean, she might be a little needy, if I had to guess. But she's really sweet when you do give it to her. You haven't seen her premium gift event? I don't think so. I haven't really started it. I need to do a, I was deciding if I should do a video or a stream on it. I'm not sure. It's usually 1 AM for me. Yeah, like I said, like I said in the past, sometimes I try to make it to where streams work for people in EU. Not all the times does it work out, but it does help. I do feel bad. I mean, I always feel bad for people in, what is it? Southeast Asia area, or just at least Asia area, because it's probably like 2 in the morning for them, if I had to guess. It's 12 a.m. and you're, yeah. Like, there's some people it's like really early in the morning. I mean, I'm usually 7 p.m. my time, which I think for, what is that for, like, Asia? That's like, what, 8 in the morning, 9? I actually don't know. I need to do the comparison. I think it's 14 hours for some places. That sounds right. It's 11 right PM. Yeah. So it's like the people who are like really late at night, this is like the one time that it'll be for you guys, whereas people in Europe are like, yes, I can enjoy this for once. Luckily it's my day off. Yeah, and even then, if you can't make it, it's alright. It's alright. I archive my streams here, so no one misses out. It does kind of suck when you know, you're not able to do things on. Oh yeah, she's on banner. Wait. No, she's on banner. I hate it here. Oh, Umika! No! I hate it here! These are 2 characters I liked. Why are you doing this to me? Umika. Oh, pain. You can get me Morty from one of the shops. Wait, which one? 1 ticket in a dream. 1 ticket and 2 pulls and 2 10 pulls in a dream. I want to cry. Wait, which one can you get her? Just get her first pull. Yeah, you know. This wouldn't be it, would it? No, is she Grand Assault? Yeah, she's Grand Assault. I haven't done Grand Assault. I should do that. I have to remind my, yeah, and 210 Momo Talks, exactly. Oh yeah, and this is Bucky. I see. I saw her in the event page. She still looks tired. The girl looks like she could use an extra like 10 hours of sleep. But this is Tsubaki in general. Ah, gosh. What does she even do? Hang on. What does she even do? Oh, she's a special. Okay. %70 attack increase? Only in range. Okay, so they have to. If they're like not moving, that's helpful. How big is this circle though? Kotama but steps on Summer Hoshino. It steps on it? She heals 1 person, she raises everybody's attack. Increases the healing, so that's even stronger. And then increases ally. Oh my gosh! What is this? The attack buff doesn't stack. This one doesn't stack with Summer Hoshino. Which one comes out on top though? Is it Hoshino or is it this? Oh yeah, cause they're both long lasting. That makes sense. How does that work in Blue Archive? Is it first come first serve or is it the stronger one? This is stronger. From me into the yeah, I mean this just like to me this just sounds like I probably wouldn't use Tsubaki on well, If it's like a explosive or a light armor enemy, it feels like Holshino will be better just because of Holshino's like, hey, you're gonna do more damage to explosive people. Oh, cool. That's funny. What does Umika do? Don't hit me with that smile. Look, she's cute. Okay, leave me alone. She's a mystic special. There is a chance. We can fire work long. Oh, she's like a. Oh, okay. It overrides a lot. Oh, so whichever one you do last wins. Okay, gotcha. Chance, do it. It's a mystic. Mystic. My luck with mystics is stupid. This sounds like this looks like just like a turret, which is like, oh gosh, this is like, oh wait, no. Grant launch signal. Excuse me. How long is this? Oh, it's 50. Wow, 50 seconds. I guess on ×2 and ×3, that's not very long, but still. Max HP and then cost down. Wait, and decreases your up to 1. Oh, does this make it to where like the first one is like, wait, is that the first one's free? Does that mean her first XE skill use is free, or just anyone's skill cost? I'm misunderstanding this. You'll want to roll for Umika. Look, I already wanted to roll for Umika in the last couple events because she's adorable. Don't tell me that I'm gonna want to roll for her more. Hers only. Okay, that makes a bit more sense. 3 is a pretty hefty decrease. She cute though. What's Momoi? Or Momoi, sorry. Mimori. She's mystic too. I hate it here. I hate it here. Look, it's my banner. It's my banner attack type, guys. It's the banner. Mystic and Sonic, also known as the two attack types I have good RNG luck with. And then there's piercing. We don't talk about piercing. At least Izan is here though. Look how happy she is. I hate it here. All right. Let's not. I'll think about it. I don't know. I'll think about what to do. Yes, the go home club or whatever they're called. You goof.
新しい場所、新しいグルメ、そして何よりも新しい友達でしょ。
Your piercing luck is my mystic luck though. Yeah, like I find it. I don't know. I find it hilarious how like my luck in Blue Archive is based on the attack type of the character that I'm pulling for. If it's Mystic and Sonic, it's usually really good. If it's piercing, it's usually horrid. If it's explosive, it's just mid. It works out sometimes, it don't. It's just what it is. The day they add another attack type, I'm gonna be like, okay, what's my luck with this one? And then cry, because it probably is gonna be piercing, considering Mystic and Sonic are close to each other. You believe in Gyaru? Yeah, she is kind of a Gyaru, isn't she? Yeah, she pretty much is, actually, now I'm looking at her more. Alrighty. Oh, right, the starter. Where's the story start? Always have to remember the prologue. Okay. Out of the blue. Do we have... Do you have Chisei? Oh, okay, so if I have Kaho, that means there's Chisei. I was like half paying attention to this because I had to grab the screenshot of the title screen earlier. And I remember seeing at least Nia and Kaho. I don't remember seeing anyone else. So I was like, if Kaho's here, there's probably Chise. Which means that this event is already good. Totally not biased whatsoever. Totally not. It's been quite some time since we had a moment to relax. That's not happening for long. Yes, life is slow. Oh, hey, Chise. That was quick. Special girl. Yes, she's very special. She's precious, too. Totally not because she's right here on my UI. Chise block. Life is slow right now. Exactly. It's slow, quiet, and commotion-free. And cherry on top is... Oh my, this might be presumptuous of me, but if only I could freeze this moment for eternity. Look, I've already had a story where someone froze something for or wanted to freeze something for eternity. That didn't go well. That didn't go well for them. Oh my goodness. Head pat now. Hang on, well, let's wait. Let's wait for Chise to do something cute, then we head pat. Like she does a haiku or something. I'm inspired. Uh-oh. Calm and peaceful lake. Carp soars gracefully above, relaxing in waves. Kaho, calm down. Haiku. Chise, inspired by the perfection of this moment. I'm overwhelmed. To tranquility. What's chat's verdict on this one? Also, is Kaho my real? I don't know. People usually say I'm a bird, but this is a horse girl, I think. Hey, Poneko. Or Poineko. Guilty. Chise poetry intensifies. That's Chise. Truly blissful. A smile on my student is an instant smile on my face too. I mean, yeah, it's always nice to have that. There's a handful of people that always normally smile, so it's like, it's not as powerful as seeing people who don't usually do it as much. But it's always nice. Playing some farm sim? There's a farm sim? Oh. Is this like that one, like, what is it, supermarket simulator that I've seen blow up? Whatever that game is. A Makoto or Aru smile makes me smile. Izuna's smile is always best. Chise, I don't usually see her smile much, but it's fine. The Chise smile is also powerful. Daytime Hawk stream. Yup. And then there's this one. And then there's this person. Yeah, yep. I can already see in chat. Every single, I see this and I still think, what's her face? Koyuki. Do I even have that screenshot? I don't think I do anymore. You mean TCG Card Drop Simulator? Is that what it is? I don't know. I know there was one, like, one of the simulators was blowing up by that guy. Series from Giants. Oh, okay, something different. Okay. Ibuki Smile, God. Yeah, Ibuki Smile is, that's Ibuki. You're already dying from that. Ibuki is just precious. Peace and love and all that. By the way, I've got news that Gehenna wants to visit Hyakkiyako for a school field trip. I see. That'll be a nice change of pace, right? A change of pace. There it is. There it is. There it is. Quick, deploy it. Deploy it. Deploy it. Oh, hang on. I gotta refresh it. It froze. It froze. There we go. We have deployed the tactical hand. No, what a pink thing. This angers me. Wait, what? Which pink thing? If you say yes, then I'm just going to assume all of them. I would suggest at the end of stream do AL, since to unlock more scenes than normal you have to do with dailies. I heard about that, yeah. Maybe I'll do like a I'll do like a more impromptu, shorter stream afterwards. That might not be a bad idea. I've got a lot of time today, so it's not like I'm gonna be hurting on it. I do probably want to at least get something to get a little break in between that though, just for the time being. But yes, we now have the Chisei getting head pat. This is perfect. This is how we do things here. Although at the same time, oh gosh, Kaho was just like, man, this is a nice, calm day, and Niha's like, yeah, about that. I'm about to end you. Today we find out why Nia is missing a horn. Hey, spam monkey. Yes, this moment. Bum bum ba-da. Oh, I'm kidding. I don't think they do they do that much on this? I don't think they do that much on Hyakkiyako. Hey, excuse me, Nia, what did you just say to me? Weren't you listening? Gehenna's coming here for a field trip. Gehenna, field trip. Hyakkiyako. Here. Yep, you got it. Cue the music. Ah! Well, I got the music. I got them calling the music part, but that's not the hard. That's the easy part. I'm surprised they didn't actually do on Welcome School, but it's okay. What? Are we going on a trip? Where are we in preparations? Contracts. We need contracts. Has anyone created an itinerary? We'll have to reach out to finance for our budget. We need all that? Nia. You did... How long have you known this, Nia? And not told anybody else? Everyone's sleeping. No, someone's... It's more like Tsubaki I can understand, but it feels like Nia's been sleeping on something. Quotes and business proposals, scheduling, meal plans, liability waivers, facility status reports, non-compete agreement. You need non-compete agreement? What? And oh dear, what else? What else? You were the picture of tranquility all of 10 seconds ago. What happened? Nia, shut up. Nia, you're about to lose your other horn. You're right. I must proceed one step at a time. That's a good idea, but I haven't done any of that mumbo jumbo. I absolutely knew it. Why didn't you inform me sooner? I just forgot. Someone's gonna die. Someone's actually going to die, and it's probably the president, because the VP is mad at the president. Oh no, she's gonna get Chisei bonked. Totally didn't forget, but I just had to trust our Kaho so wholeheartedly that I knew you could handle it, even if it was last minute. Yeah, that sounded good. Not just anyone gets my absolute trust like this. How lucky you are. Oh, she split up her name like that. Okay. Nia, I'm going to... Yeah, Chisei, help me! I'm assuming it's a phone. Also, I'm assuming the only reason Chisei isn't here is because of Ka. Is so that way Nia doesn't get murdered by Ka. This is like you're playing Smash Brothers and your character is Peach. That's Nia. And to avoid getting completely annihilated by whatever what Kaho's attack is about to see, she pulls out Toad. In this case, it's Chisei. She's like, no, hit it. Dude, look at the thing. Look at the thing. Look at the thing. Also, Nia definitely ruining Kaho here. Yeah, here's sensei correction. Oh no. Look, it's a message. Delivered to Kaho by me. Well, I can always count on you, dearest Chise. I must calm down and assess the situation, but this is not over, Nia. You're gonna get mad again. I already know. Something else Nia did is gonna make you angry. A message from the Gehenna prefect. Oh no. I'm like, what's the prefect team version? Oh yeah, Hyakkiyako, right. That makes more sense. Business meeting between the prefect team and the Hyakkiyako Resolution Council. And so we requested the Yin Yang Club's cooperation with accommodations and logistics. Oh, she's got, wake up. Oh, sleeping here is bad for you. I'm just imagining her like lightly like tapping her cheek, being like, hey. But it's like really airheaded, or really airy A. You are correct as usual, Chise. If I collapse now, who will avert this catastrophe hurtling towards us at this very moment? Allow me to review the current situation, Nia. You're looking a little tense there, Kaho. Do you need a massage? A cup of tea, maybe? No, she's gonna steal that other horn of yours. Allow me to review the current situation. Whatever Kaho wants, Kaho gets. First, we received a Hyakkiyako field trip proposal from Gehenna Academy. Is this correct? You could definitely say that. Since then, we have not made a single iota of progress and administrative work related to such a trip. And thus, Gehenna Academy students will visit this very school, Allied Hyakkiyako Academy, within a matter of days. Am I or am I not correct in this statement? You sure are good at summarizing, Kaho. In addition, this notice I hold in my hand is a request from the prefect team to facilitate a meeting between them and the Hyakkiyako Resolution Council. And it now falls upon me to summarize all the logistics between us and the Hyakkiyako to make this request a reality. On a side note, I want to actually see how Kikyo and Ako interact with each other. These are two characters I actually kind of want to see interact with each other. Because like Kikyo is like a strategist, and then you have Ako, who's like supposed to be also a strategist. So I'm actually curious how these two interact. Ironic it is references. Oh yeah. That is true, isn't it? Kaho probably is the type who only let Chise touch her ear. Yeah, probably. Probably. Hey, Bonnie. Like, I'm just thinking, like, Kaho probably wouldn't let Chise probably gets so many additional liberties that Kaho gives her that she wouldn't give anybody else. I actually wonder how far that list would go. And how many pages that list would actually be. So, am I correct in my understanding of the situation? 100% on the exam for you, Kaho. And faint. Never mind. Oh, no. Kaho is very sleepy today. Jeez. Don't change, Chise. Never change. She's just like, wake up, wake up, wake up. You guys think Ako is at least actually smart or acting like a smart? She doesn't seem to have a lot of good intelligence feats from what I remember. Well, I mean, the summer event with her, It seemed like she had a good grasp of management, but it was just the fact that the world was just out against her. Like, that's the way I look at that event. It wasn't that she wasn't smart, which I do actually think she has her moments, I think. You know, she has a lot of resources at her disposal, and she can effectively use them. It's just the downside is when the world just says, nah, I'm about to end your career, there's not much you can do. Like, you also have to realize, like, there's only she's limited by a lot of things already in the first place. Specifically, like, the prefect team has to deal with the fact that Makoto isn't going to work with them all the time, and probably doesn't exactly want to give them information all the time. I mean, we saw that in the Hina dress event. Well, the mini game, or the mini life mode. I don't know what to call that. I did play that because I didn't think there was anything I could do to actually like see all the to replay all the dialogue if I do cover that next. And that is the next event I need to cover. I'll probably do that sometime this upcoming week. So it's probably just like she's smart. It's just the world sometimes just works against her, and that makes her look stupid. That's kind of the way I look at it. Akko just has earrings. Look, yeah, that sounds about right. Hey, Shanks. That's really how, like, that's it. I don't think she's an idiot. She might have moments of stupidity, but that's really I mean, who doesn't in this game at this point? I think even Sensei's done stupid things. But at this point, like, somebody doing something stupid is kind of a norm. And I don't know if I like that or not, but it is what it is. Is also what the flight attendant, just because they look like flight attendants, I look at them. Anyway, Kaho is very sleepy today. I'm not, Chisei. No, thank you for your concern, Chisei, but I simply cannot afford to faint until I have conquered this trial. I shall not rest. The very reputation of Hyakkiyako is at stake. I will not allow it to crumble at Gehenna's feet. Yeah, you're really getting into it, Kaho. I like it. I shall begin my work at the Hyakkiyako Resolution Council. Goodbye, Nia. Huh? What about the field trip stuff? The Gehenna students are not due for several days, but the prefect team shall arrive this time tomorrow. Thus, I must apply myself to the most urgent matters first. I will establish a plan with the Hyakkiyako immediately. Well, what about the other stuff, though? Are you gonna have time for all that? You're... Nia. You're president. You're supposed to be doing something too. Or is this not what you do? The Yin Yang Club is responsible for welcoming guests no matter what. With that in mind, Nia, you will handle the rest of the preparations in my absence. Kaho is just the picture of diligence, isn't she? Are you happy? Don't you worry, Chisei, I'm always happy. And since Kaho is off doing Kaho things, I guess we could follow her orders and do our part. Who's the president here? Who's supposed to be the president in this club? But that wouldn't be very fun now, would it? Oh my gosh. Why wouldn't that be fun? Because a good story has to have unexpected plot twists and circumstances beyond the audience's wildest imagination. No, that you're just creating a reason for... I'm just like, and this is why Nia's lost a horn. Chisei, don't you agree that we should do our best to make this event fun for everyone involved? Yes, lots of fun. Chisei, please. The true president is Chisei. What's her actual position? Isn't she like secretary or something? Is it? Wait, aren't clubs supposed to have a fourth? Now that I think about it, Chisei is a mascot. Her position is Chisei. I thought she actually had a position in here. She's like secretary or something. No, that's idol. She's the idol for the entirety of Hyakkiyako. It's like how Ibiki, the real president of Pandemonium, yeah, really, she really do be. There are other clubs with less than 4 members. Fair. Maybe the requirement is just a thing for Millennium then, because like there was a whole stink about it in Millennium, or at least Chapter 2, because it's like you don't have enough members, or you need to get another member or something. It's been a while since I read that part of Chapter 2. She's like, do we have Yin Yang Club story? Probably? I don't know. I've not looked. Anyway, loads of fun. I had Chise's approval, so we're going full steam ahead. Angry Kaho noises. Rowdy and cheery. Ninjutsu Club only has 3 members. That is true. And they don't get on him about it. Yeah, okay. Must be different for the school then. She's probably just third in command for the club. Imagine for some reason, Kaho and Nia aren't around and Chise has to do stuff, but Chise actually becomes like super serious for just that period of time. It's like the hidden trump card in Chise. Nobody expects it, but it actually happens. And then once Neon and Kaho are back, Chise just reverts back to normal Chise. Ninjutsu Club technically isn't a club. That is also true. They aren't technically a club. Oh boy.
夜桜キララ楽しむ準備完了。楽しみにしてること？新しい場所、新しいグルメ、そして何よりも新しい友達でしょ。
Isn't this like these characters are out, right? Whatever her name was. Kira? I think it was Kira or something. When Chise actually thinks she thinks, like an ADHD kid finding something they obsess over and hyperfocus. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I thought she was out. I knew she. I remember her being out. So this is like our first glimpse into her. Erika is not. Oh, that's unfortunate. Hence why Chise is special. Chise is just special in general. Serious Chise. Oh yeah, and don't worry, I've done all this already. So, all right, let's see. I do want to kind of get a feel for how this character is, because this is something I've been wanting to see. Fairness, impartiality, and fun. Hi, you two. Huh. Perhaps I misunderstood Nia. No, you understood exactly right. Through a very, very impartial and what you could call fun method. I've selected which club will host Gehenna Academy during their field trip to Hyakkiyako. And the festival operations department is the lucky winner. Congratulations. Why are we fighting about this just now? I don't believe I trust this impartial method she's talking about, not one bit. It was fun. It spun round and round and round. Nia called it a roulette. She has a little spinny. Does she actually have one of those little spinny boards when she throws the little marble or whatever it is, it just lands in a slot? She has one specifically tailored for clubs. That's so stupid. That's how you chose something this important? Yes, indeed, and she herself helped in making. Oh, okay. But the president did the spinning, round and round. Oh, it's one of those, okay. I'm sorry, Umika. No! Umika! The family needs you. Don't die! The family needs you. What is this, a mafia? But with the boss, I mean, oh, you know, now that I say mafia and then say boss, already now. I mean, President Shizuko gone. How are we meant to handle this? Of all the times for the president to be on a business trip, she abandoned us to go study the festival culture in Trinity. I wouldn't call this abandoning you guys. Well, the festival operations department is the best at this kind of thing, isn't it? So really, if you think about it, I actually made a really good decision, right? Go me. You said the spinnies chose the spinnies chose the, oh my gosh, geez, say please. That said, we have high expectations of you, Festival Operations Department. I'm so very sad that I can't be there in person, but hopefully my well wishes will bolster your efforts. No, you don't want to be there in person because you know they're gonna get mad at you. But please, Nia! And she hung up. What are we doing, Mika? I just need to breathe. Yeah, she needs to breathe, alright. Nope, that didn't help. We're doomed, Peanut. This is out of my breath. We just gotta say no firmly. Umika. No, we can't, Pina. We have to shoulder this responsibility one way or another. What? The boss left the festival operations department under our care. We can't just let her down. I don't know about that. I can't fathom pulling off such a feat without her. Pat the doggo. Nia sure is a nice person to work. Yeah, I know, right? The perfect method for choosing to choose the who hosts the wheel. Yeah, the quickly put together wheel. It didn't even look like they actually used the little triangle at the top to determine. They actually used a dart, it looked like. Did I get the doggo? No, I haven't pulled. I don't have a lot of resources to pull for them. Though it is a mystic character, so maybe. I'm not sure. That should be something I need to figure out. Nia is such an agent of chaos, she would fit right in with Gehenna. Yeah, she probably would. That's the funny thing, too. She probably would fit there. Umika has doggy ear. She should be a dog, I think, isn't she? She's a dog girl. Ah, boss, come back. I know that's an impossibility, but please. Happy Umika, though. Perfect. We should host a festival, an extravagant festival to welcome the Gehenna students right as they walk through the gates. The move-in festival as they settle into their accommodations. Then the all-nighter festival, pajama festival, festival. Okay, we gotta slow down the horses for a second. I like festivals as much as you do, but we don't have that time nor the budget for so many of them. You can already see the president's face if she comes back after all the festival research to empty coffers. It won't be happy, that's a certainty. You're right, but what else can we do possibly do in this situation? I've got it. We'll do it like vigilantes. A vigilante village made like a right, she does this. Made like a movie set with vigilante attractions. Loyalty and friendship attractions. Attractions about resolve and determination. Attractions. Okay, calm down. One of you wants festivals, the other one wants attractions. Excuse me. Who's the president again? Shizuko. I don't think I have a picture of. Do I have? I don't think I do. Gomen Shizuko. Yeah, it's gonna be empty coffers one way or another. It feels. Are we talking this? Then are we taking them to a vigilante theme park or a field trip of Hyakkiyako? I suppose that could work though. No, you're absolutely correct. It wouldn't fly at all. We need an idea. Any idea, or else this field trip will dissolve into chaos and will besmirch the good festival operations department name. In times like these, we call Sensei. Have you figured it out, Pina? In the movies, this is when the vigilantes all assemble. We have battler allies who will come valiantly to our aid. Where are you going? Battlers, hold on, Pina. Wait for me, wait. Sensei, I suddenly received a call hastily out of the... I'm just kidding. Isn't this the interdiscipline club? Oh, they use the interdiscipline. That makes sense why Tsubaki's involved in this. You're right on target, Umika. Since we have allied many times before, I'm sure we can join forces once again. That is true, but isn't this a little rash? Can we do something like this without the boss's approval? I'm pretty sure that she won't be upset about you taking matters into your own hands. Let's go back to the club room. We can think of a plan with a little more caution. What's the problem with this one? Oh, the festival department. What you doing all the way out here? You just conveniently appear with perfect timing. See, things are going our way already. Is everything okay? Did something happen? Help! That's basically what's going on. Pina just like, help! Pina, no, this isn't an Avenger level threat. As a fellow battler, please fulfill my desperate plea, Kaede. Maybe you should give her a little more context first. Why don't I go inside and figure out how I can help? Just like that? Okay, Umika actually is being all the more adorable here. I see. That's easy enough to understand. Gehenna's coming to visit Hyakkiyako. That's the gist of it, Kaede. I don't believe it's quite that simple. But making things complicated will just muddy the waters. After all, Tsubaki says that the best way to make hard decisions is to take a big nap first. Well, I mean, that's just... Let me sleep on it. That'll work. Actually, I'm pretty sure that does work to some degree. Certain things it's best to sleep on for a bit. And for Tsubaki it does. Yeah, it is also her. That's like the one character that probably works for the best. It's just on face it sounds ridiculous. Anyway. Now that you mention it, where is Tsubaki Mimori? I don't see them around. That's a face. Oh no, did some terrible event befall them? Upon further inspection, it's only you occupying the interdiscipline club room. No, it's just Mimori left for discipline training last week. Discipline? Training? That's what she said. She said it was a journey she had to go on to become a proper lady. I suppose I understand? It's okay even if you don't. Mimori just says and does things that are confusing to normal people like us. But Tsubaki and I decided a long time ago that we don't need to understand her to respect her wishes. Yeah. No, so this is what real loyalty is. You respect your allies no matter what, and you never question anything they do. I wouldn't call that... I mean, that's loyalty, but that kind of sounds more like blind loyalty than anything else. Wife training. Tsubaki has seen Mad Mimori. Well, we had Mad Mimori during the, what was it? Did we have Mad Mimori in the chapter 5? Or volume 5? Volume 5, yeah. I have to remember to use volume 5. Sure, I think that works. In that case, is Tsubaki on a soul-searching journey as well? Tsubaki's doing what Tsubaki does. She's sleep training somewhere. I always do find it funny how there's just Tsubaki sleeping somewhere. It's like no matter what time of day it is, you know what she's doing, you just don't know where. She could be up in a tree, just in the grass field outside the house, in the house, on a roof. Do they have cars? I know they have tanks. I don't think I've actually seen a car. Probably. Outside of town, yeah, on a train. In the train. Oh my goodness. Anyway, how admirable. Tsubaki's dedication and consistency when it comes to training is oddly comforting. Anyways, the field trip thing sounds so cool. I want to go on one too. Well, at least I think so. What even is a field trip? I haven't the faintest idea, but everything that contains the word trip must be a huge blast. That's so smart, Pina. You should take a gold star because of how right you. Is it? Wait, who's the older one? Are they both the same year? I actually don't remember. Their cars are tanks. I thought so. I was like, do they have cars? I know they have tanks. How do high schoolers not know what field trips are? Look, this is the one person that always, this is the one person at school who always never signs the waivers so they can't go to the field trip. So they never know what a field trip is. Because, you know, they need their parents' signature and, well, hey, look, Kivotos is lacking all their parents. It's weird she's being first year. Wait, she's a first year, but she's set. Wait, who is? Pina is 17, but she's a first year? Either she started late or held back. One of the two. Usually it's. I mean, people well, no. If she's a first year, that's usually what, 15? So she must have really started late. It do be that way, though. Anyway. Thank you to the moon and back, Kaede. I'm afraid I have to burst your bubble. We'll be the ones hosting the field trip, not participating this time around. You're totally right too, Emika. Well, let's get to it. Where do we start? Do you know? I unequivocally do not. More and more, I'm realizing we took on too big of a project. We're not equipped for it. Are you unwell, Emika? You're losing color in your skin by the second. I'm just concerned that this isn't going to play out the way you envision. Why wouldn't it? We simply don't have the experience for it. Shizuko is normally the one spearheading our projects. And this event is on a scale we've never dealt with previously. It becomes a whole other beast when different academies are involved. Is this the whole academy? Like, the entirety of Gehenna is coming to Hyakkiyako? Like, I know the prefect team is meeting with the Hyakkoren, and we do see Kirara on the page. Does that mean literally the entirety of Gehenna? I entered high school 10 to 12 years here, being 16 bilingual systems have an extra year. Oh, okay. So 10th year, 11th year, 12th year, that's what's considered high school where you are. Okay. Yeah, high school starts for 9th year for us here. Like high school's your very first year is 9th year. Or 9th grade, however people want to refer to it as. We used to just say 9th grade. Most of Gehenna, I would say. I mean, it sounds like it, so it probably is. Pina is an exchange student from somewhere else, if I recall. Oh, that could make some sense. I mean, she fits right in, though. Not a problem at all. It's 3rd year on middle school here. Oh, really? Yeah, middle school is 6th, 7th, and 8th for us. Interesting. So you... Huh, okay. That's very interesting. I guess we just do things in the 4-year system. 3 and 4. Well, we don't even do that for middle school. Middle school is 3 years, and then high school is 4 years, and then college is however many years it takes. For some people, it's 3. For some people, it's 4. For some, it's more. And then there's people that are still there. I have a friend that I feel really bad for. He's probably still in college. He's changed his major like 7 times. I feel so bad for him.
Anyway. I'm a little afraid of being the reason this fails. Don't you feel that way at all, Pina? From this perspective you're presented, I'm also starting to. Alright, no. What am I hearing right now? Kaede. These are the times you need to rise up. A proper lady looks Vera straight in the eye and says, not today, or otherwise no one would ever get anything done. A gold star for Kaede. I've seen this lesson many times in my vigilante movies. You need to take fate by the horns and ride it into the sunset. Oh, please. I want to see Pina talking about vigilantes and Problem Solver 68 being around her. Please. I want to see that. Because she's gonna be like, well, actually, we're not vigilantes, we're outlaws. And Pina's just like, isn't that kind of the same thing? And Aru just makes her face and is just like, of course it's not. Anyway, that's not exactly the, well, anyway, where do we even begin? That's, you see, we can brainstorm together. This is totally out of my wheelhouse! I wish President Shizuko was here. We're here right now. Can you not call her? Is she not able to be reached? We might fail. I'm sorry, boss. Gone. Which is why I reached out to Sensei. Oh, yeah, hey. Hi, Tsubaki. Tsubaki! I did Tsubaki. I reached out, what do you mean? But more mystifyingly, when did you get here and how did you know what we were talking about? I dreamed about it during sleep training. You dreamed about, what are you, Shinano? Actually, now that I think about it, their characters are somewhat close to each other. Not necessarily in the whole powers department, but just the way they behave. Now that I'm like thinking, Tsubaki is Shinano's student. She still senses everything in her sleep. Yeah. I do find it funny how, like, she's in the middle of combat and she just sleeps and, like, people still can't hit her for some reason because they're hitting her giant shield. They're kind of the same size too. I don't think we've had any way to indicate. Oh, wait, no, I know what you're talking about. Never mind. Alrighty, whatever. I dreamed about it during sleep training. Amazing, as expected of Tsubaki. How? Now don't worry, I'm sure Sensei will help. Did you actually call us or did you sleep call us? How does that work? How does that does like Sensei get a call from Tsubaki? He just turns on, he answers and he's just like, hello, and all he hears is just sleeping. And he's just like, all right, well, Tsubaki needs our help again. Did she actually call us a sleep call? Good night. Just a moment, please. What exactly did you tell Sensei? And she's out cold again. Her ability to fall asleep in an instant is astounding. Is this the part where she doesn't wake up until something big happens? More specifically, until Sensei gets here? Do we just wait for Sensei then? Is that okay? Oh, I know. I have an idea. What have you come up with a solution to all of our problems, Kaede? I don't think every problem. Kaede, perfect, adorable Kaede. What? Would you like to play Mushkui until Sensei gets here? Of course you want to play your little game. An ALBA collab would involve Akagi and Wakamo. They are the same. Oh, well. I don't know. Cause like this whole event, Akagi's changed like a lot. I'm curious if that's gonna persist, or is it just for a, you know, spur of the, like, you saw her at her weakest and she you know, she recovers and becomes herself again. Like, I'm sitting here looking at it like she went through like a huge change during that whole event. So I'm curious if that's gonna persist or not. But if that's the case, then, well, I mean, no, Wakamo also changes. Like, when you go through her, I'm like sitting here now thinking about it, like, Wakamo actually tries her best to change for Sensei. I remember that. So both of them, actually, you know what? They are both similar. Because it's like, Wakamo's this, like, kind of, havoc-inducing character, but she tries to calm herself down when around Sensei because she wants to be with Sensei. Kagi might be doing something similar, or at least enjoying the presence of the commander more so. They're still chaotic. Yeah, exactly. They're still chaotic, but they can try to be peaceful. I think that's both of them now. We'll see. Deutschland and Aru. No, I want to see Aru and Hyakkiyako. I think those two would be the funniest. Because, like, imagine a situation where Aru has planned out this whole scheme and Hyakkiyako is helping. And then, for some reason, everything goes wrong and Hyakkiyako loses her sword. So you have both of them making the face. It's just one of them is going to be more open about the panic. Like, Haku's just like, hey, where's my katana? Where's my katana? And I'm just like, calm down. Ah! It's like Haku just feeds into Aru's like panic. I want to see Makoto and Marco Polo. Oh no. Yeah, that's a good point. They both have fallen out of the sky. That's one thing they both have in common. They both have fallen out of the sky. How can we? Oh my gosh. Mr. Winterfield, you've picked the two people who have actually have one common interest, and it's falling out of the sky. Oh my gosh, I love it. The only difference between one of them is that one of them is an idiot, the other one is a vegetable. That's the only difference, and it's kind of a big one. Oh my goodness. Anyway, Kaide. To be fair though, it would probably help if they did calm down a little bit and played a game to kind of relax. They kind of need to. Aru has Haruka. You just need to trigger her and things will be fine. You know what would be funny? Like if Haku and Hakuryu both were around each other, and it's like Haruka ends up liking both of them, and it's like one of them, someone steals her katana. Haruka just like real racks her shotgun and starts looking for it. Anyway, I came here as soon as I got the call. Your help, you needed help. Help is here. Sure, why not? Thank goodness, Sensei, we really need you. I'm really terribly sorry to make you come all this way. No, a field trip with Gehenna is... Oh god, I hope... Oh no. Oh no. I just now thought about it. Oh no. Wait, who are those last two? Excuse me? Sensei, are you injured? Oh no, Sensei died! Not because we asked for help, it's our fault. No, you students aren't the problem. We're going to get through this one way or another, yes. Oh, don't lie. Just the general mobs. Wait, is normal Gehenna actually that way too? Because like, I know Gourmet Research Society. I feel like I'm making a Mika reference at this point. You've got Gourmet Research Society, Makoto in general, Problem Solver 68, Hot Springs Department. Those 4 groups alone are already enough chaos. The only team that seems relatively normal is Prefect, well, normal-ish Prefect team. Yeah, he had flashbacks of all the shenanigans of the other teams. I don't know, Problem Solver would be in school. No, Problem Solver wouldn't even be there. Like, they're probably not gonna be there. Which is like, it makes me sad, because it's like, I actually really wanted to see Pina interact with them, but if I can get at least Akko interacting with Kikyo, I'll be happy with that. Don't forget Fuka. Well, okay, the School Lunch Club. Yeah, School Lunch Club is there, but they're probably gonna be kidnapped by... Well, I don't know how that would be. Fuka would be there, but she's not actually, like, making lunches because they're on a field trip. I mean, she probably would still want it. I don't know. Yeah, Prefect team's always on the search for problem solver, so that makes sense. It makes me sad, though, because it's like, I really would like to see them interact with Pina. So, anyway. How adult-like, they rose like a phoenix from the ashes. We'll take it one step at a time. Let's start with something easy. But what would that be? We need to wake up the Tanuki. Perhaps administrative work? That's normally my role whenever the boss is here. Oh, wise, Sensei. I'll begin making a list of all the paperwork we'll need. Let me see. Budget planning, business proposals, itineraries, meal plans, non-compete agreements. What is it with the non-compete agreements? Oh, and liability waivers. Okay, like, most of this makes sense. I don't know where this one comes in. That's a good place to start. I'll work on getting the Yin Yang Club's business rights transferred to the Festival Operations Department as well. Yes, at least we're making movement somewhere. How can I help? I'll inform the shopping complex that the Gehenna Academy is coming on a field trip and help them set up promotions and prepare. Sensei Minix, what should Tsubaki and I do? Wait, let me think real hard. Inter-Civil Club is in charge of routine patrols, so we know Hyakkiyako real well. Really well. Oh, itinerary. An itinerary. You're right, Sensei. We can come up with the landmarks and cool stuff that Gehenna students can visit while they're here. Mission received. Tsubaki, wake up, it's our time to shine. But my sleep training. There's no time for training, Tsubaki. Open your eyes and look. Sensei's here, so super fun, amazing things are probably gonna happen. Are we just Tsubaki's wake-up alarm? Sensei's here. Tsubaki, awake. Does Problem Solver still take classes? I don't remember seeing them in school. I don't think they ever are. How has Gehenna not fallen? Simple. They have one character who sets everything straight. The one character that a majority of people in Gehenna, especially the mobs, hate, or at least are terrified of. Hina. I'm more than certain, like, Hina and the entirety of the Prefect team are the only reason that, like, Gehenna is even slightly still standing. Makoto, I would definitely not say Makoto is the reason Gehenna is still standing, though. Makoto is doing Makoto things. Like, the amount of stuff that Hina does is just absurd. Iroha helps. Yeah, probably. Iroha at least is pretty level-headed. Like, we've seen the vice president, I think, once or twice of Pandemonium. It was very brief. Or is she even vice president? I don't know. We know that, Makoto, Ibuki, and Iroha are there. There's that, like, she's like a blonde-haired girl or something, I think. I don't actually remember what her name was. Oh, she's secretary? I don't actually know. I don't remember. It's like, it's been so long since I've seen that character. Was it Eden? It was some event. I forget which one. It's been so long. She's only appeared once and then never again. Which makes me kind of sad. Anyway, everyone. It's all about baby steps. Start from the small, then build up. Make it a big thing can be broken down into much smaller steps that everyone can take. You put a plan together just like that, Sensei. You're very adaptable, aren't you? It comes with the territory within your work. It comes with the territory with your work at Shale. Seems to be a lot of unpack there. Everyone is right. We can't be paralyzed just because the boss isn't here. We have our own agency. If I didn't do anything, after all, that would be an even greater stain on the Festival Operations Department's reputation. You must at least try. Yeah, I like seeing Umika smiling. I think a lot of people like seeing Umika. I mean, look how precious this is. Look at how precious that is. Just look at that smiling face. It's precious. Overworked and needs a break. This is Gehenna. Yeah, it's probably not gonna be. It's probably gonna be a lot of chaos anyway. Oh gosh, watch the mobs of Ina's. You know what? Sorry. Watch the mobs of Hyakkiyako get involved with Gehenna, and then they realize they've made a horrible mistake. Like the gangsters. I forget what they're called here. Yeah, I didn't mean to say Inazuma. I meant to say Hyakkiyako. I was playing Genshin yesterday. What was it? The Morio. The Morio will get involved and start like causing havoc and everything, and then they meet Hina, and then they regret life. They regret the mistakes they've made. They're just like, no, please, not like this. They discover how very easy it is for them to get completely crushed because of Hina. Or it's worse, it's the prefect team and the Hyakyoren working together. And that's even worse. Like they would be in a absolute nightmare of a time. Because I'm going to assume at this point the Hyakyoren are at least somewhat functional. So anyway, we just have to put in our full effort. Everyone, Sensei. You've all convinced me. It's still a little terrifying to strike out on our own like this, but we just have to do what we can. Not putting forth our best effort would be the worst thing we could do. I'll put in every ounce of effort within me, so it won't even feel like the boss isn't here. And we'll make this Gehenna field trip project the best festival in the history of Hyakkiyako. That's a pretty tall order. I like the applause of like 3 people. I don't want to burst anyone's bubble. Because Umika is all hyped up now. But is a field trip a festival? Tsubaki, wake up! Tsubaki, please! Oh yeah, these card things. What does this do? Oh, it's this again. There's a button for draw all cards. That's actually cheaper, isn't it? Because isn't it normally 220, 240, 260, and then 280? That's actually cheaper to do all 4 of them. I don't know if that's worth it though, because you could probably just pick one, draw one, get the high one, then reshuffle, which is what people usually do, I think. Or do people actually just hit... Oh, it's 210, 220, 230? Oh, so no, it is the same cost. Alright. Let's see how... Alright, let's have fun with this real quick before I do the next chapter. Let's say that this is going to be my piercing luck. If I did a piercing pull right now. So I'm gonna choose piercing is gonna be yellow, so I'm gonna choose this one for the fun of it. Boom. Well, jeez. Holy. That's only one of everything, but still. Okay, that's 2. Well, that happened. Oh, that's one of the top 3. That is literally one of the top 3. That's hilarious. Wait, why does Tsubaki give so much more? Or is this just like, it gives you one of everything, where these are more, like, this gives you 1 or 2 more of these. And this gives you 1 or 2 of these. Is it just like a broad mix instead of a more concentrated? That's probably what that is. It's a sign. Okay, no. All right. Let's do Mystic this time. Let's see my Mystic luck. Oh no! What is this face? All right, well, piercing worked well for us last time. Oh god. Explosive? Ow. So this is the best. Who are you? Have we seen this character? I don't think I've seen this. This looks like a Hot Springs character, actually, now that I'm looking at her. Oof. Oh, this is her. Okay, this is the other... That's unfortunate. Ow. Alright, piercing, fine. Height. Oh, wow, she looks nice. Pina looks nice in that. The little hat. The little hat. She actually looks really nice in this. She's just another random nameless mob. That's unfortunate. Yeah, Pina old actually looks really nice. I really do like how she looks there. All right, well, we'll shuffle that because it's probably not happening. All right, let's try it again. Oh, okay. I still don't know what this face is supposed to be. This is a weird face she's making. All right, fine, I'll believe in piercing. I'm in pain. All right, last time this was green. What is it with this? Okay, I'm half convinced if this one is a one of the Moriel characters, just immediately assume green. All right, let's try this again. All right, let's test this. Green. Ah, no! That face though is funny. I do like this character was silly in Volume 5. We're getting hit with an XD face, so it's not it's a different version of the XD. That's fine. All right, let's go. I'm just doing something real quick. Don't mind me. All right, let's go. We'll get more cards. It's not a lot of cards, but at least it's something. It's the front seat of a roller coaster. Yeah, that sounds about right for this. Why are they splitting us into groups for the field trip? This is so dumb. Seriously, I thought we were gonna get out of school, but now we're just getting lectured in a different setting. Should we just bounce, play hooky for the day? Wait, is that juice? Gimme. Well, sure, I can, but I charge per sip. Come on, don't be so stingy. I just want to taste it. You already drank half of it. Oh. Not that I'm surprised, but they're already causing a ruckus. Seriously, look, someone's playing with bombs. Who says that? Who says that? Oh look, someone's playing with bombs. This is totally going to end well. Kaboom! I mean, these guys, so far, I have the impression of, what was it, the Plum School Garden, where they were playing with Willie Pete? Why did you think Haruka? Talk, it's Gehenna, it's normal. I know, but still. That's a high explosive anti-tank weapon. Heat, for short. Are they trying to stuff it into a grenade? Oh no. Kaboom! Oh my gosh, this trip's a blast already. A blast. Get up. Why? Just how powerful. Are those Halo? Yeah, I know, right? Well, that went off. I mean, this would be happening whether or not we were going on a field trip, but I feel like now of all times we should be on our best behavior. The prefect team will step in if things get out of hand. Probably. She's kind of goofy. I'm excited to see Hyakkiyako though. I'm sure their stories don't do it justice. Yep, I bet it'll be entertaining at the very least. Oh geez, they're starting the live stream. Wake me up when it's over, okay? Wait, live stream. Wait, I want to nap too. These streams are always so boring. What? Makoto! Welcome, my fellow colleagues. Look at the masses. They're all gathered here. All gathered to hear the one and only Makoto speak. Yeah, this is about what I expect. I'm kind of scared what would happen if we had Kawaii Sojo, what, hacker? I forget her whole title that she gives herself. And her and Makoto in the same room. They're gonna be like, I am the one and only. No, I am the one and only. No, I am the one and only. Yeah, Tensai Bisoujo Haka. Yeah, exactly. Himari, yeah. No, I didn't want to use her name because I was like, what was her title again? Something beautiful. Tensai Bisoujo Haka. She even refers to herself as that. I don't know. I just imagine like they're all fighting about who gets the best or who gets the bigger title. Because I feel like if Himari were to be like, I have this title, and then Makoto's like, oh, I don't have a title. I'm gonna make myself a title, and then she like makes herself like a paragraph for a title, and then Himari's just like, well, I have a bigger one. And then Makoto's like, you can't just change your title. Himari hacks your Gehenna. Yeah, Cherry. Yeah, that is true. Cherry. Oh gosh, how many other characters would argue with each other about who has the biggest title? Oh no. Yeah, because Cherito would have one too. It'd be Makoto versus Cherito versus Himari. The winner would probably still be Himari because it's like, I have a tank. Hacks your tank. What? Why is the tank spinning really quickly? It's drifting. I must commit this view to memory forever. Behold my majesty. Iroha, this is proof of my greatness. Look at how they respect my... Oh, right, she's talking to Iroha, okay. Look at how they respect my leadership. Oh, hey, look, you know how I said we didn't see her much? And well, look, she's finally here. Satsuki. Okay, I'm not gonna remember this. I need to remember this name. Because it's like, this is the character I've not seen. Also, what are these horns? Holy. Those are very, very interesting horns. Well, hello, when can I pull? Looking respect. Alright, calm down now. Pink hair. Oh god, I didn't think about that. I thought she was blonde. No, she has pink hair. Oh no. I hate it. This is like the 6th time I've said it today, but I hate it here. The only blonde in Pandemonium is Ibuki. Okay, fair enough. Like I said, I've only seen her like once, and then she disappeared afterwards. So it's like, I don't remember what she exactly looked like, especially with these horns. These are crazy, actually. Also, this halo design is also pretty crazy. Jeez! Catch you live, enjoy the story. Well, I mean, it's gonna be both. It's gonna be both, Tsune. It's gonna be both. Yawn. Yeah, if you could pretend to ignore everyone falling asleep, so can I. Woo, go Makoto. I can hear the sarcasm in this one. Oh! Do I remember you? Have I seen you before? I don't think I have. I feel like I haven't. You look familiar for some reason, though. As expected of our great leader. Let's commemorate it with a photo. So there's 5 of you? I guess Ibuki might just be a mascot. The Gehenna XD. Oh no. She was in Gehenna. Oh, okay. I haven't. That's why. So she wasn't in the. I don't think was she at all in the like the little walk around mini game, because I don't remember seeing her. If she's in the actual story of it, I haven't played that yet. So that would explain why she's new to me, because I haven't actually done the Gehenna event. Well, the story for it. I was gonna do that. That's our next catch up. She has the XD face. Oh, okay. Me too, checky picture, please. You're so photogenic. Yeah, there's XD face. There we go. Boom. Though Mika's like, why are you putting me next to a Gehenna character? I don't want to be next to them. I didn't take very long for the XD face. Mika is not happy. Yeah, Mika would definitely not be happy. Impersonating is illegal. You'll be the main character for this monumental field trip with a sprinkle of Makoto, I guess. Makoto. Well, I don't think Makoto's even gonna be mad because it's Ibuki. The mastermind behind all of this is just the toppings. You know, that's what makes it so good. Yes, exactly what she said. I will grant you the honor of commemorating our field trip to Hyakkiyako. Prepare yourselves to praise the achievements of the great Makoto! I can just hear her scream. Who made this field trip possible? Me, only me. Not a single grain of credit goes to the obnoxious, despicable prefect team. We'll be making history with all those losers deal with the trivial things like meeting with the Hyakyoren. No one cares about that. In fact, I can't even understand it. Yeah, whatever you say, Makoto. Iroha's just like, I'm done. This is a very passionate speech and a lot of yelling, I feel. That is all from your great chairwoman. You should all thank me for showing you how amazing I am. Oh my gosh. We will usher in the, the age of Gehenna. It is time, Roha. Sound the boat horn road departure. Translation. Time to leave for the field trip. On the bus. To clarify, no one is getting on a boat. There isn't even any water between here and Hyakkiyako. Ibiki. Everyone, I hope you have a super duper safe trip. And that everyone cheers for that. Ibiki. We'll be back before you know it, Ibiki. Hey, look, it's the character everyone actually... One day, Makoto will finally realize that nobody was watching her. Everyone was looking at Ibiki. And then she will have to fight the final boss of her ego. Ibiki. And when that day comes that Makoto realizes it, she will hate herself for the day, for weeks. Because she knows what she must do, but she doesn't know if she has the strength to do it. And thus she shall fail. Like a blimp shot out of the sky, she will fail again. And Ibiki will become the great one. I'm just imagining that, like, Ibiki actually overthrows Makoto. You just see like Ibiki up on the roof with like the XD face while just carrying Makoto and just like throws her. She's like, it's mine now. Oh my goodness. Alright, anyway. Before you know it, Ibiki. That's not what I meant. Don't leave me behind. Excuse me. Oh gosh, man, my allergies are really getting to me. My bad. Of course we wouldn't. I'm getting kind of hyped. This might actually be fun. Alright, little Miss Hype. The bus is this way. Did I overpack? I hope my bag doesn't go over the weight limit. Hyakkiyako is super well known for their tourism. I wonder what kind of sights we'll see. They'll have a super cool itinerary planned for us, right? Somewhat of one. The question is Gehenna gonna make it possible to follow? Is it truly already the day? Mika, calm down. It's okay, girl. It's okay. The Gehenna students are on their way as we speak. Oh dear. Where's my planner? The planner. We're doomed without it. Calm down, Umiko. It's right here. Thank you, Sensei. Have the others returned? They're getting... These are two very different statements. They're getting dressed in their tour guide outfits. I'm gonna calm her down, not be like, did you do this? Yes, well... Okay, it looks like the bottom one was the correct answer. Of course. What? Going to, silence that before that becomes too obnoxious. Anyway, made them especially for this festival. I really don't know how to tell her that a field trip isn't a festival. Why am I not getting dressed? Well, I just don't think it would really suit me. Being a guide isn't my forte. I do think she would look nice in that uniform style, though. Like her hair color isn't like super like vibrant, so it would fit the more simple tones of that like outfit that the rest of them are wearing. Normally the boss would be the one interacting with the customers. Regardless, they're going to look great. I did the designing, measuring, and sewing myself. Look forward to seeing your handiwork. We're back. CG? No. What do you think, Umika? Sensei, you returned fully prepared for duty. It looks nice. I like how she has the little tooth thing here. Yeah, I really do like how Pina looks in this. I don't know why. Maybe because like the outfit makes me focus more towards on this part because you know the blonde hair is way more vibrant. And then like you've got the halo here. I mean the halo, yeah, but it's more this part that I'm looking at more often than not. Rank 3 tour guide of the underworld. What? And we could tell she's winking. Yeah. Oh, it highlights her physique. Yeah, it does, but I'm more drawn to her face than anything else. Because I think with like her normal costume, it's very vibrant as a whole, which it does match with her hair color, which is fine. It all you know meshes together perfectly, but it makes it to where it's like, where am I supposed to be looking? Because it's like there's so many colors everywhere. I'm looking at everything, which is fine. That's not a bad thing. Whereas this one, you're looking more at her, which is kind of what you really want to do as you want to guide. You want to kind of do as a guide. You want people to actually be looking at here, so they can follow what you're saying and everything. It's a tattoo, not choker. Yeah, I think it's a tattoo or something. I do like how her hair is too. You look completely different. Thank you. I'll perform my role to the best of my ability in my new uniform. What about me, Sensei? Do I look like a proper lady now? You kinda do, actually. I like how she has this little book. Where am I supposed to be looking? Well, we'd have that's a different thing. It's called visual hierarchy, if that makes sense. It's why like when you actually take into look at aspects of visual hierarchy, you're looking at like, for example, just this dialogue for itself. You look at this, you look at the bigger font because it's the biggest one. Then you see this one's different color than the other two, which tells you where they are, and then you read the dialogue. That's generally how my eyes go, is I'll look at this, this, then this. Though usually I don't really have much there. She does look very professional though, yeah. I mean, this is kind of the outfit in general though, it's like a stewardess. All this time you never noticed Kaede's ear. Fair. But it is nice of Umika to make the uniforms tight-fitting. Is that really tight? I guess. I didn't really think about it. And it doesn't yeah, I could see that. The kind of cross pattern on it does look like a stitch a little bit. So that's what people mean by clothes make the person. I know. Imagine how surprised Mimori will be to see the lady in the battler I've become. I don't need to be a battler for this. Oh, I guess not, huh? And she still looks sleepy. I'm all ready to guide. Falls asleep. Tour guide? Where are we going? Sleep. Everyone proceeds to follow her and goes to sleep because this is Kivotos. I'm kidding. I'm all ready to guide. Smokey can sleep train even her tour guide uniform? Oh no, that's not a question mark. That face! Sleeping, guiding, it's all training. Anyway, okay, anyway, everyone looks perfect. Alright, calm down, chat. EP tour Tanuki. Yes, Sensei. The bus is scheduled to arrive at 3 p.m. and they've estimated about 20 minutes for all students to get off and collect their things. But never expect for things to go exactly according to plan. There could be delays in arrivals, or it might take a while for the students to find all their luggage. You know, someone might have just decided, oh hey, let's put a hot springs here in the middle of the road! If we account for 3 to 7 minutes of delays, we can expect the students to be ready by 3:27 p.m. I mean, that is a good thing to do, to at least, like, have a buffer between every bit of time. Remember that quote. Wait, which quote? There could be delays in arrival and it may take a while for students to find all their luggage. Yeah, that sounds right. I mean, it's also Gehenna, so things are gonna go wrong anyway. Let's put a hot springs in the bus. Yeah, that's a brilliant idea. Let's put a hot springs in the bus. This roof looks perfect for a hot springs. Blows up the roof. and somehow installs a second floor hot springs. That's like the funny thing. That's the funny thing about the hot springs club, or whatever. I forget what their exact title is. They are very haphazard about where they put it, but when they finally build one, it's actually kind of immaculate, which is hilarious. Say for the, oh yeah, we just push this button and the whole thing blows up. 3:27 or 3:30 is hardly needed. It really isn't. Yeah, the difference of 3 minutes isn't a lot, especially when you have like a schedule. A fantastic idea. Then after that, we will move on to the first item on the itinerary, the rickshaw experience. Oh no. Considering the limited number of people that can ride a rickshaw at once and the time it takes, we shouldn't leave that stuff to the rickshaw staff. They're the real experts after all. But we should carefully manage every minute of the day. Trust in the Hyakkiyako that trusts you, I would say that, yeah. It doesn't quite make sense to me, but I'll go along with it. Next up. The first big attraction on our tour will be, huh? Did we switch something on the itinerary, Tsubaki? Yeah, we had to. The next place asked for more time, so then we need to edit all the paperwork and reprint. Don't worry, already done. Already? I did it already. Sleep. I actually like the facial expressions on Tsubaki here. This one's actually kind of funny. Gurren Lager. Yeah, I believe in you who believes in me. I'm late, but here we are. It's alright, it's alright. I didn't announce this as early as I could have, but yeah, also the last 2 weeks, just to let everyone know, I've been on crunch time for work, so that's kind of why I've been like not super active. But that's really what I've been having to deal with. So thankfully, I'm hoping by end of next week that should be over. We'll see. That's Tsubaki for you. Don't let her sleep training fool you. She always gets the job done. I see. The truly skilled must hide their powers under their calm exterior. That's great. Moving on. What did it cost you to pull for Fuka? I got lucky. I got lucky. That's it. And here they are. Yep, this is the... This just looks like... I feel like for Hyakkiyako, this place is very... This background is very tame, but I might be wrong. Lunch break. Oh, they're not... Their own lunch break. Never mind. What's on the menu? Let's see. A train bento. Why in the world are they passing out train bentos on a bus? It sets the mood, don't you think? What's in it? Braised bamboo shoots, fried salmon, rolled omelet, seasoned vegetables, and rice balls. That's pretty good, actually. We can call it a bus bento. The name's as silly as the concept. Oh. Stop playing with explosives! Oh, I thought they were... I like how the first thing that hits is the ringing sound and then the explosion. What is it now? They're fighting over food, huh? I mean, as long as they're not breaking the bus, what are you gonna do, right? You got to take what you can get. Exactly. I'm sure they'll get bored and chill out at some point. To chill out at some point. I hope so. Oh, there goes again. I don't think chilling out is really in their vocabulary. Should we join in on the fun? I'll pass. I don't want to mess up my hair. Oh my gosh, how cute is that? An anti-tank rocket, but portable. What? I have several questions. Oh no. I'm gonna feel so bad for Umika because she's gonna be like, here's our schedule. Nah. Gehenna's about to end your career. Explosion. I want to go do some final checks on all the attractions. Peanut, please take charge while I'm gone. Yes, I will work to my very bone and secure the honor of Hyakkiyako. Let's reel in the enthusiasm just a tiny bit. What's next? C4 launch? No, it's gonna be a, what do they call those things? Oh shoot. The C4 catapult. Such a big apparatus for such a small explosive package. Hey, the first question you're gonna have is how did they get that here, and where were they hiding it? There might not be an active festival at the moment, but you never know what might happen, Kaede. I'm on full alert. Somehow this final check is making me more anxious. It's Gehenna. We know how Gehenna is. Been counting on you, President Tsubaki. President! Don't freak out, she always wakes up in the nick of time. The air was abuzz with excitement and anticipation. And with the anxious concerns from one particular student. Oh no. Oh no. Alright, which one of you had the explosive? But the Gehenna Academy's field trip began at last. Ah, so this is Hyakkiyako. The vibes are seriously immaculate. What does that even mean? This and that. If you know, you know. If you know, you know, you know. I hate this sentence. I hate this sentence so much. If you know, you know, you know. If you know, you know, you know. The Gyaru is talking. Inhale, exhale, inhale, exhale. We can calm down, girl, calm down. Please don't faint. Of course not, Sensei. I'm prepared. Welcome, students from Gehenna Academy. Welcome to Hyakkiyako. We're so pleased to have you. The very soft clapping. I guess we should have expected a welcoming party. Look at the guide sisters, they're so cute. The cute sisters. That's very kind of you, thank you. No way, is that Sensei? Am I seeing things? I teach! Okay, that's kind of cute. Kirara, Erika, hello to both of you. You coming on the field trip too? This just got like 100 times more fun. Hey there, Sensei. Greeting handshake. She wants a greeting handshake. Okay, I actually kind of like Erika. Oh, hey, Racy. Wait, we have to get the Izuna. We had to hit Racy with the Izuna. I actually really do kind of like the silliness of a greeting handshake actually kind of fits. Halt. Of course it's nice to see you two. Oh, teacher, hands are so warm. No, I'm really looking forward to this thing. I hope Gehenna students don't cause you too much trouble though. No, Arkia. I just hear the Chirinos theme playing in the background with that. Don't be such a worrywart. Peach can handle whatever happens. Hello, I am temporary lead guide, Sensei. Yay, we should totally meet up after this trip. One thing at a time, Kirara. What? Don't pretend you don't want to. You don't want to, Erika. Eh. That's not it, but I told you so. We have to get our things. We have to get our things, so we'll see you soon, Teach. I actually do kind of like how she calls you Teach. Huh? I can't find my luggage. Have you guys seen a green suitcase anywhere? You mean this one? Yeah, it's a real comfy chair. I don't want to get my uniform dirty sitting on the ground. Oh. What the hell? You have your own. Please listen up, everyone. I'd like to review today's schedule. Yours is way more comfortable. Why would I sit on mine? Give it back. Get up. The world could end right now, and I wouldn't get up. Hello. I understand there's a lot to take in right now, but if I could please have your attention. I'll blow up the luggage and you with it if you don't get off right now. That's your luggage, though. What are you going to do if you blow up your luggage? Give me my luggage. No, then I'm gonna blow it up. Wait. Fine by me, it's your luggage you're blowing up anyway. I can't be frazzled by this. I have to take charge while the boss is gone. Don't make mistakes. Don't make any mistakes. Umika, calm down. Calm down, Umika. Hyakkiyako Academy is a district that was originally developed with a focus on tourism. We hold various seasonal events like cherry blossom viewing in the spring, fireworks shows on summer nights, and relaxing hot springs. She needs a hug. Umi, calm. She needs a hug. Our mission is to provide top-of-the-line hospitality to all our visitors. Although all our clubs work together to achieve those ends. Well, at least now they do. There used to be a lot of conflict over territories and other reasons, but we fixed it. So then, I mean, and so, Mika, I lost her at the end there. There's no need to be nervous around us, Miss Guide. With that, to our esteemed visitors from Gehenna Academy. We hope this field trip will be a truly memorable experience for each and every one of you. That concludes our welcoming ceremony. Please enjoy your time at Hyakkiyako to your absolute fullest. Thank you. Umika, the first item on the itinerary. Right! She's so flustered. Yeah, you can definitely tell she's not the, what do they call it? What do they call it? Customer facing side? She's not the customer facing side. As they would call it, I think. Anyway, yes, then let's begin. We'll begin with Hyakkiyako's famous Rickshaw tour to... Oh, this is that character, okay. To kick off the field trip. Hey, hop right on over. I'll take you on the best tour in all of Hyakkiyako. A rickshaw, huh? How quaint. Seriously, this is gonna be so fun. Okay then, here we go. Hold on tight. Gone. Hold on tight, we're about to push this into overdrive. They don't have tanks, they just have rickshaws. Thank you, Pina. My mind just went blank for a second. It'll all be dandy, Umika. You just have to stay calm and trust in your skills. And things worked out in the end. Thanks, Pina. I enjoy encountering new experiences, so a blessing in disguise. Now I think it's our turn. Who's up next? Come on over for your rickshaw experience. Yes, we have 3 people over here. And I've got room. Watch your step there, and we're off. Room. Just zoom. Gone. Alrighty. We got some conflict coming up. We got a lot. Okay. It's only 4 fights. It's not as much as I thought it would be. I'll buff the rickshaw driver. Yeah, I mean, they're like speeding at this really crazy quick. Also, nice to meet you. What's this about? Also, I liked how the music just seamlessly transitioned into this. There's actually just one rickshaw. She just finished the tour. Can you imagine? She's like giving her dialogue for the tour, but for some reason they've like fast forwarded her by like 16 times. So it's like you just hear the sounds of a chipmunk talking, and then your tour is done. Yeah, I know it's the same, but I actually really do like that they did that occasionally. Anyway, I hope everyone enjoyed their ride here. If you squint your eyes, you'll be able to find our next stop way up there, the Observatory. The vibes are like totally different here. I love the decor. You wouldn't find anything like this at Gehenna, that's for certain. Well, it depends. They'd probably blow it up. They probably would blow it up. Ooh, this is the perfect spot for a selfie. Perfect spot for a hot springs more like. No, I'm just kidding. Okay, come here. Good idea. In that case, you're right. Everyone, let's take a pic. That means you too, guide cuties. Us too. You're part of the group now, so you should be in the picture. I'm Kirara, by the way. Yozakura Kirara. Hatami Erika. I suppose photos are important friendship rituals that symbolize commitment and camaraderie. Blech. Okay. Nice to meet you. My name is Asahina Pina. Oh, I just realized I have to remember that's Hina and Pina at the same time. One of your guides for this trip. Alright, I'm Satahama Umika. I still have a lot to learn, but I'll do my best to make this a memorable experience. XD. I'm Kaede. Aizami Kaede. I'm training to become the perfect proper lady. In training, but you already are one, Miss Kaede. You really think so? Seriously? Wait till I tell me more. The tour guide outfit. I mean, she does have some cute expressions. How many XDs are we gonna have in this event? However, that doesn't mean I'm going to slack on my training. I'll become even more perfect, promise. Kasuga Tsubaki. If you have trouble sleeping, I have pillows, sleep masks, blankets, earplugs, whatever you need. I can see it now. Makoto gives a giant speech. Tsubaki's passing out pillows and sleep masks and blankets to everybody in the entire... Somehow she just magically has a gigantic storage of all of those. Thanks, but asking these hooligans to settle down and sleep when they're on a field trip is a tall order. No, just get Makoto to start speaking. Tsuki, are you sure that's how you're gonna pose for the picture? Yeah, all good. This background music is pretty good. I was gonna say, you're gonna show... Alright, what's this camera angle? Okay, game. What is this angle for? Everyone ready? What it... This seem... Pina is talking, but Pina is not anywhere on the I think this is bugged. I think this is bugged. I think this is very bugged. Pina is talking. Where's Pina? No, we just have a little bit of Erika and like half of Umika. And whoever these two in the background are. Pina is the cameraman. Oh yeah, everyone said cheese. Okay, never mind. That's why. Oh, it's not. Okay, cheese. One, two. It looks like Kirara's doing a selfie though. 3. No, she's doing a selfie. That was a cute photo though. I feel like it was a little weird that the camera the camera placements there were a little weird. Like I feel like they should have been focused on their faces, not necessarily like I don't know. That felt off. Maybe I don't know if that was just me, but that just felt off. It's a selfie she mentioned. Or yeah, that's what I was thinking, but I was like, they were talking about Pina, but Pina isn't anywhere in the shot. It was like way off. It's like they took the X and Y values and flipped them. Because it's like if you're panning around like this box, like right here, it's actually like the values are relatively close to each other. I don't know. It seemed weird, but it's all right. It's a minor thing. I don't know if they'll fix it or not, but we'll see. Anyway, let me see. Yay, how cute. Let me give me your number so I can send it to you guys, and that way you'll have mine too. I'm sure you picked up on it by now, but Kyoto has absolutely zero boundaries. Just let me know if you ever get uncomfortable. They seem like the more laid-back characters. I actually kind of like that. It's like they're like the relief from the rest of Gehenna. Good work making it all the way up to the observatory. Here we have the perfect view of the Tree of Deities. It's an important symbol of Hyakkiyako that we have always held in great esteem. And would you look at that, the Tree of Deities ritual just so happens to be taking place tomorrow. What a happy coincidence. You bet I'm super excited for it. They actually feel like they're doing their jobs. I scheduled a nap right before the ritual, so I'll be up on time. We did move forward the Tree of Deities ritual just a hair to accommodate the field trip, but no one needs to know that. That reminds me, isn't Hyakkiyako really well known for their festivals, Umika? I heard the festivals are like their lifeblood. That's putting a good way. That's actually a good way of putting it. Festivals are just magical experiences, don't you think? Look how happy she. Hang on. Look at how happy she is, chat. I need to make the hand a little bit larger so that way we can accommodate. There we go. Umika happy, yeah. Tsubaki is so. I think Tsubaki is a lot of people actually. Like Tsubaki is absolutely me on a weekend when I don't have to do anything work-wise. Makes me really happy. I feel Fuka is an anomaly on Gehenna. She is normally calm, yes. Then she has those like the rare times she makes facial expressions like that. It is my birthday, so I'm being her for. Oh, it is your birthday. Oh, happy birthday! Nice. Congrats, congrats. All the calm students are anomalies among Gehennas. Well, I mean, I would say calm, yeah, but like not wanting to do something dangerous or potentially like dangerous to other people. You know, like Gourmet Research Society kidnaps people. Problem Solver 68 does a lot of explosives and things. Hot Springs Department blows up and vandalizes different places for their hot springs. Makoto is Makoto. Like, those are just some examples. If it's not directly, like, doing something dangerous to to another group of people, it's generally okay, I would say. Which means, like, Iroha, Ibuki, Fuka, Juri, the Gehenna list is a lot smaller than I thought it was. If people means Fuka, then yeah. I'm pretty sure they would kidnap more than Fuka if they had some other reason to do so. It's just Fuka is the only one they kidnap because Fuka is the one that usually caters to a lot of their usual demands. Like, I feel like there's still a small group of Gehenna girls that are what I would call the tame or laid-back group. I mean, the Go Home girls also seem very laid back, which is nice. Yeah, like, they kidnap Fuka because she's a means to their ends that they want. So, anyway. Escaping everyday life, coming together for a common goal. It's a unique place for people to make memories and have experiences they won't be able to anywhere else. The sound of laughter as people enjoy their youth, it's so wonderful. And what makes festivals truly wonderful is that no two are ever the same. Every academy in Kibotos has their own variations they celebrate. Even in Gehenna Academy, where you came from, there's a festival that starts exactly at 11:11 on the 11th and peaks with the March of Roses, or the Squishy Tomato Festival, where people throw tomatoes at each other. Okay, no doubt that one's gotta be actually kind of fun. That actually, but this also sounds like Gehenna. Squishy tomato festival where they throw tomatoes at each other. Oh man. You just have to like give up on that day, but you like add your clothes not being messed up that day. However, I have a feeling they're gonna call it the tomato festival, but it's really not a tomato, it's just a bunch of explosives. It's gonna be one day where somebody like, hey look, it's a tomato. Wait, that's not a tomato, it's a grenade. Kaboom! We have festivals like that? How would we know? We're the Go Home Club, not the Participate in School Activities Club. But Umika, you're a huge fan of festivals, aren't you? You lit up like a firefly when you started talking about them. Really? I apologize, I got completely caught up in the moment. Umika really likes festivals. Sensei! Yeah, hey look, I called that one. I mean, that was pretty obvious. The Tree of Deities ritual sounds super fun though. Everything's so different from Gehenna. Let's just hope we can get through it without something blowing up. That would be sad. I slipped on this tile, why is it so smooth? Are you... Dummy, you're not even hurt. Quit whining. My sincere apologies, that spot. Look how shiny it is, I can even see my own reflection. You're right, and it's just this one spot that's been polished like a mirror. Feels kind of intentional. That spot's well known for having the best view of the Tree of Deities. Hold up, me too. I'm trying to slide around too. I was here first, get behind me. Oh, so the Tree of Deities has a long history. You want me to line up? Who do you think we are, Trinity? It's not like we're at Gehenna right now, wise guy. Although we don't know the true origins of the Tree of Deity, there are a few fables. Should we do something? As long as we don't see any grenades or landmines or rockets, I think we're okay. Break it up, guys. Huh, see? Everything's gonna be fine. I'm gonna step on the tile first! I've got it. Why don't we polish up all the tiles and then turn it into a giant slide everyone can use? Oh, that sounds like a disaster waiting to happen. This is unwelcome school. I'm scared. Hell yeah! That was a huge jump in logic! It's super slippery! I want to slide. Slide! Polish your own section of the floor then! What are you doing? Please listen, everyone! You know what would make this sick? Setting some bombs! Imagine how much air we would get if we did that! What if we get hurt? Then good luck. No! Poor Umika. Isn't Umika stressing a little too much? We should stop them. It looks like we have no choice. What is the logic in that? Hey, I bet you would have real fun. Let's just rocket jump. Yeah, you know, as they do in that one game. Team Castle 3. Wait, it's the number 3. They don't do the number 3. That one just gets skipped. It's Team Castle 4. Sorry. Group Bunker 3. And don't forget the side game project. Faction Bastion 6. Don't forget that important game. It's the Undersea Prison predecessor. Somehow the beast was tamed. It's my turn to step up to the plate. Everyone, please follow me to the next location. Yeah, this is a lot more action than I anticipated. Good work, everyone. The students sure are energetic. From the bottom of my heart, thank you for helping. Don't sweat it. You were like super stressed out. I forgot that this level of insanity isn't really normal at other schools. You were a huge help, thank you. Teach, Mika? Let me just say something. Don't feel the need to thank us every time this happens, because it's probably going to happen at least, say, 100 more times today. I'm a little scared to find out if that's true. It might happen sooner than you think. We'll see you at the next spot, Sensei Umika. I mean, they already wanted to blow up their own luggage. So that's already technically 2 instances. We'll keep helping each other out, okay? Catch you there. Oh dear. We're 12 minutes behind schedule. How am I going to balance out the time? We have built-in grace periods on the itinerary. That's what you should be doing. But we're already using up all our extra time and the day's just begun. If this continues to happen, what am I meant to do, Sensei? Yumika, sometimes... Yes, Sensei? Sometimes all we can do is try our very best. Sensei! I mean, it's not wrong. It's not a wrong thing to say. It's very much a case of like, you know, some things just simply don't work out and you have to just deal with it. It's fine. Maybe she's not used to that. Then again, I don't think, like, things in Hyakkiyako can go wrong, but I don't think they've been any, like, what Gehenna can do is just gonna cause chaos. She needs more than, she needs a hug. She needs, like, constant reassurance at this point. She's a sweet character, though. What do we got? No, I have to fight Megu. No, I don't want to hurt Megu. I like Megu. No bully. Easy, right? This is the next stop on our itinerary. You'll be experiencing a traditional Hyakkiyako crafts workshop. You have the opportunity to mold unique creations with this beautiful white clay that we harvest locally. That's gonna get blown up somehow. This is one of the most well-known clay studios in Hyakkiyako, so their art is very popular as souvenirs. You may find it hard to work with at first, but feel the clay in your fingers and allow it to speak to your creativity. Basically, we get to make whatever the heck we want. I'm scared. Awesome! I'm gonna make a tower with 2 giant arms. Why does your tower have a face on it? That's dumb. You're cramping my artistic style. I'm gonna put faces on the back and top, too. What on earth? And for the final touch, the arms. Is everything okay at home? It's supposed to be edgy, okay? Mine's way cooler though. It's like a jellyfish amoeba hybrid. Oh, and I'm gonna add some dinosaur legs. Everyone, what are you? These are very far from traditional. They are expressing their own culture with a unique perspective. Culture flourishes during an exchange of minds like this. Today's discovery is tomorrow's culture. Check this out, I used the clay to fuse a white phosphorus smoke grenade to the What is it with art classes and smoke grenades? They did this at the Plum Research School too! Wait, I used the clay to fuse a white phosphorus smoke grenade to a stick grenade. I feel like it needs some pizzazz though. Oh my, oh no. Oh, that is, that's creative. That's not good, but it's creative. Oh no. It needs a stand. Yes, the grenade needs a stand. It's a stand user. This indignant mine's nice and flat, and so it'll be the perfect base. My brain cells are leaving from this. A mine as a base with a stick grenade and then a white phosphorus smoke grenade. Okay. What are you gonna do with the arms? Handguns? Or is it gonna be one of those things where you could have just taken an RPG and just slapped and used some clay and slapped that to the tank mine? Then you'd have a really tall tower, and this one has a button. Don't give them ideas. Better idea, if you wanted to make something really creative, just get the engineering school and Millennium involved. They'll figure out something really crazy, like a Roomba with a flamethrower. You know, that's a brilliant plan. Nice, nice. If I just mix napalm and some of these shrapnel oh my gosh. But isn't this what you would call arts? Is this what you would call arts and crafts? I read this thing in a book once. True art is explosive. Do we still feel okay about this? What do you think what are you thinking, Kirara? Maybe a little purse? A clay purse would be all the rage. Would it though? It's very on brand for you. Sensei, why do you look so happy all of a sudden? You're just so normal, it's healing me. The best part is she's a gyaru. The best part is she's a gyaru. Which is a departure from the norm in the first place, but that's still normal. Oh, I don't even know which one to say. You're like a cup of hot chocolate on a cold winter day. This feels like a Riz for some reason. I'm just laughing. I don't even know which one to go for. I'm just kind of like, these are both funny, but this one feels different. If no, it's normal in Gehenna. She is practically an outcast. Yeah, I know. I'm gonna do one. You always say the weirdest stuff, Deech. I'm not an expert on explosives, but won't those go off if they're not handled properly? Chill out. This composition has so little fuel that it'll just burn up like a campfire. You need way more oxidizer for anything to happen. Okay, but what about the Willy Pete? And it's the same color as the white clay, so it's the perfect addition to this workshop, right? Why did you even bring explosives here in the first place? Gehenna students are nothing if not free-spirited. That's why Sensei's here, right? You've got this. I'm really trying here. Actually, I love this sword you made. It reminds me of a vigilante symbol I saw in a movie. I don't know about all that, but I just copied this decoration I saw on the way here. It's super cool though. Let me add on to the theme with the Hercules Beetle Warrior. Hercules Beetle Warrior? You're really trying to show me up? Well, I raise you a stag beetle. General. Uh-oh. Plot twist, one of these characters actually likes playing Moosh Queen. So, so they're like, oh yeah, well, bam! Be sure to keep an eye on the time. Oh dear, you're right. We need to stay on schedule. The itinerary. Everyone was fully enjoying their arts and crafts when suddenly, kaboom! Now! Huh? Did those dolls displayed in the entrance just start moving? They're coming this way! I've seen a very similar scene in Life of Mafia Cat, the Night of the Moving Puppets. There was a bloody feud with the vigilante zombies. What is it with you in those movies? Whoa, crazy. These things are moving all... Oh yeah, you guys probably aren't going to be like at all worried about this. Those things are all moving on their own. I bet it's part of the whole experience. Where are you going? Please don't leave the group without letting anyone know. We only have 23 minutes left until our next stop. There's simply no time to be fooling around. But what about the moving dolls? What moving dolls? Why are they moving? I didn't plan for this. Peanut, what's this you're doing? Ooh, let's try touching one. Maybe it's cursed. Do we have any more explosives? We should blow them up and see what happens. They don't care at all. Just who are these people? Oh yeah, this is good. This is what I wanted to see. I'm dedicated almost my entire life to this worship. I've never seen anything like this before. Megu, 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 no. Megu, no. Megu, no, don't do it. I've got it. This mystery is solved. Where did the hot springs department come from? Fortunately for you, we're not as easily fooled as these other nincompoops. Our president Kasumi, unfortunately, couldn't make it. Yeah, I'm not surprised she couldn't make it, seeing as she's on the pursuing other business ventures. But if she were here, she would undoubtedly say something like, hot springs are everywhere. Never give up on your hot springs dreams. Please. Exactly that. Oh, she is here. Where are you going with this? Answer staring you right in the face. Come on, think. How would these lifeless dolls be able to come to life? Please don't say it's a hot springs. There must be a hot spring vein. Oh no. Flowing through this very land. Veins so strong that they can make inanimate objects rise. I think? I don't like the direction you're taking this at all. Where there are hot springs, we are there. Even if there isn't a hot spring, we're still there. Where the veins are flowing, we are developing. What should we do with all the dolls once we finish construction? I've got it. They'll be little mascots for our beautiful hot springs resort. Miku always has the best ideas. It's developing time. Bring out your drills, all the equipment. Bang, bam. Hot springs, hot springs. You're telling me I'm up against a bunch of crazy people? Oh, I love this. They're not at all. Oh, I love it. She's just like, they're gonna get halfway through the event and they're just gonna be like, all right, I give up. This order was impossible. We're not gonna be able to do anything to these people. Well, there they go. They sure know how to endanger everyone around them. No, at this rate, everything will... All things happen for a reason, yes? So this must be the universe ushering in a new era of culture, and I'm truly honored to be part of this cosmic lesson. That is really, truly not what's happening here. We need to do something. Guide team, assemble! Yes, Sensei. Let's face difficult problems head on. I'll lay my life on the line for this mission, Sensei. Oh, thank goodness Sensei is here. I guess it's my turn. Everyone stay behind me. Teach, Umika, consider us honorary guide team members. I'm out of excuses. Erika, Kirara. We'll count on you to rein in the hot springs department, Sensei. And you can count on us to round up the rest of the Gehenna students. Please let me use my own team. No! She's cute though. I miss the days of being able to use my own team. But I guess this is a way for people to try out the characters. Oh man. I miss those days. Ega and Kira are the most normal in Gehenna. Yeah. Hang on. It's like I really liked being able to use my own teams on these. It's a bummer they don't let us do that anymore. Or at least it seems like they don't let us do it anymore. Then again, like it's not like I use competent teams anyway. I mean, last event we used Crazy Mad, which I still have that team in formation, which is hilarious. So, all right, time to let's see. Well, I need to actually see how Umika works. Ah, yes, you know, because these teams are working together. Oh, we're on auto. Actually, that's probably one of the better things to start on auto. Like, getting a shield early actually isn't a bad start. You have to stand still, don't you? No. Wait, no, you do, I think.
That's adorable. That is adorable. Well, they're distracted. This works. I'm gonna leave that, honestly. I think I accidentally have all things turned on, like, all the time. Yeah. This was back from Crazy Mad. Oh, that actually started shooting. You know what? I think you can do this now. I'm gonna save Tsubaki. Oh, when her normal skill activates. Oh, okay. That's what the signal flare thing is, isn't it? So she actually needs like constant setup then. Megu, please. This is probably a good time for this, actually. Go back to sleep. What was that? That EX was hilarious. That was hilarious. That's a cute pose. The little ears. Her ears do the little thing too. And the winner of that was Pina, which is not surprising. There was a lot of heavy armor there. The little ear flaps are adorable. That's cute. Have you come back to your senses, Mega? Unfortunately, yes, the dolls seem to be losing their energy too. Their intensity dry up the vitality of the hot springs. Tactical retreat for now, at least. We're not making ground. Oh, would you look at that? They've stopped moving entirely. All Gehenna students accounted for. We're all good now, right? Even though the two of you are our guests, you had to assist us so many times now. Surely I apologize, and I am so grateful. I figured things would end up like this, one way or another. Were we overstepping? No, not at all. In fact, I feel terribly indebted to you right now. Friends don't have to worry about that kind of stuff. Friends, you say? We totally took selfies and exchanged numbers, didn't we? What else do you need to be friends? Like I said, boundaries aren't Kyoto's strong point. I'll apologize for her if she's making you uncomfortable. It's the opposite, actually. I'm quite honored, but just a little surprised. Are we friends, then? Heck yes, let's make lots of memories together on this trip. Handshake? Oh, okay. Rika's just like, I don't know. The dynamic between these three is actually kind of cute. Me too, I want to be included. Best friendships are forged under the hottest fires. Make me up when it's time for the next stop. Tsubaki, please. I've been trying to find the right words, but Tsubaki is really a marvel. Ah, yes, you have been introduced to the Sleepy Tanuki. We're 34 minutes behind schedule right now. Next up, I'll make up for it without fail. You might have to cut some things. Or, I mean, that sucks, but that's just the way it is sometimes. Unprotected hand holding. Oh no. I mean, this kind of tells me what's happening in this chapter, though. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no, what are they gonna do? Oh no. After all that fun and excitement, I'm sure you can guess what's next. Exactly. No matter how amazing the exhibit, nothing can be enjoyed on an empty stomach.
You'll have a chance to fill yourselves to the brim with traditional Hyakkiyako cuisine at this popular restaurant. Please enjoy the charming atmosphere of Hyakkiyako's fine dining scene for lunch.
Yeah, this would be the group that would be actually interested in this. I'm scared.
Once the words fine dining have been uttered, I simply cannot turn away. Haruna. Hi, Fuka! I guess I should have expected that. I must commend our tour guide's choice. The menu here is exemplary. However, what is the true meaning of fine dining? Eating at a designated place, gorging ourselves on predetermined meals? Is that all cuisine amounts to on this trip? It cannot be so. Fine dining is the height of existence. It should explode into beautiful fireworks, showering us in variety and challenging our very understanding of life. I did not follow any of that. What she's saying is that we gotta try all the yummy food that Hyakkiyako has to offer. Thank you for making that simple, Akari. Also, I just realized she's gonna literally run this restaurant out of food. She's totally right. Let's go. It's not like I can stop them. They never change. But it seems kind of fun, doesn't it? You think? Maybe we should go too. Sure, why not? I'm honestly tired of seeing her. Well, no, she was just in the last event we were in. They do have, I mean, yeah, they play a lot of roles. Like, now that I think about it, they were in Chapter F. They didn't have a huge role, but they did do stuff there. They were in the last event we covered. They were in this one. I mean, granted, they're not like the main characters in this one though, so it's probably okay. I don't think it's anything to be tired of seeing them for, because they're actually kind of funny for Gehenna stuff. Please come back. We're on a tight schedule today. Oh dear, what do I do, Sensei? Let's follow them for now. Yes, while the soy sauce seasoning on this chicken skewer is strong, the slight hint of ginger prevents it from becoming overpowering. Check this out, it's manju with monjayaki, monjayaki? I think so you say that. In it. You'd never find something like this in Gehenna. I'm gonna try adding some wasabi and chili sauce. Why? I love how this grilled squid actually fills me up. Not only do they use an entire squid in one order, but the fact that it's a giant squid. Chef's wow. Akari actually says that something is, wow. Okay. I feel like that's a feat in itself. Though it is a giant squid, so. She ate the whole squid, but still. Also, my goodness. A challenge. I just have to eat 10 squids within 5 minutes. Now we're really talking. Oh. Well. Never mind. I take it back. She said it was filling, but now she's gonna try to eat 10. I'm supposed to eat this rice ball and tempura together? Like tendon? Oh, weird. Should I just go for it? Like, of the entire group, she's the one like, Junko's probably the one I want her to actually have a good meal instead of it getting, like, shot out of her hand like it usually does. It was a filling, but Akari's not full. I know, but that's what scares me. Excellent. We've sampled all the food stalls in this area. There's no time to waste. Foodies, on to the next. Yes, ma'am. Found them. Over here, Sensei. Thank you, Tsubaki. Everyone, this way. Are they even human? I'm truly in awe how rapidly they can move through the stalls. They're eating faster than we can run. Wait for me. Let's make haste, Sensei. It'll be all over if we lose sight of them. We're just basically looking at them like, stop! This next area is full of food stalls. Or this next area of food stalls. How shall I say this? They're rather unique. A super spicy chicken skewer is one thing. But this candied apple, formulated with only bitter and sour flavors. Isn't it super yummy? This must be a Hyakkiyako special. What? She likes it? We're just gonna up the ante. Oh. Oh no! They don't know. They don't know. Step right out. What I got here is rice balls with super pickled plum sauce. This real special sauce is made with concentrated pickled plum. An extra 10 times. Ugh, ugh. The contrast of sweet and sour is making my head go wee. Give me more. She's a monster, but I ain't giving up. Please enjoy this local dish. It's toast with kusaya jam. It's our very own concoction of the infamous sourfish pureed into a jam. This spread warms my tummy. It's delicious. Carl soba. Yummy. Fermented herring ramen. The savory flavor. Wow, wow, wow. Sea cucumber takoyaki vanilla parfait. That sounds disgusting. Stop right there. I just confirmed that you are operating without a food license. Oh yeah, so what? Please don't worry yourselves. Why not? Food licenses, permits, why do these things matter? Having the opportunity to experience new cuisines in a foreign land is exactly what a gourmet field trip should be. Oh, I'm scared. And if you come in the way of our fine dining, the Gourmet Research Society will not stand idly by. Don't take it away, I was seriously delicious. You're the only one who thought that. It's a true bona fide field trip experience, I approve. You should listen to the tour guide. It's highly discouraged to eat food from unlicensed vendors. I see where your loyalties lie, Fuka. I thought you of all people would understand the Gourmet Research Society's mission. This isn't a matter of ideology, it's food safety. Hey look, we have Fuka on our team. Now we have even more healing. We did lose Kaede though, which is a little unfortunate. The man cooking in the back here. Well, they're all here, so... Oh my gosh, okay. We need this now. That, I'm fine with that playing. They don't have a lot of health, thank goodness. Get your food. You guys need lunch too. There's your lunch. You may be tour guides, but you're eating too. What are you doing, sir? What are you doing? The winner of that is probably Umika. Wow, he's just vibing. Yeah, he's vibing all right. He's got the sweets. The little ear flaps though, still. Fine, fine. I must confess, we may have gotten a tad carried away in the excitement of the field trip. In hindsight, the sea cucumber takoyaki vanilla parfait was a little crazy, huh? I'm relieved we resolved that peacefully, but I'll have to write up the unlicensed stall before. The entire food stall disappeared without a trace. What's wrong, Umika? Nothing at all. Let's hurry on back to the restaurant, Umika. We're already behind schedule, aren't we? Oh dear, we're incredibly late. Pina, Kaede, please round up the students here and lead them to the next location. I'll collect the students that stayed behind at the restaurant. Poor Umika. I'm trying to stay positive, but Pina is right. I couldn't keep us on track with the itinerary again. Poor Umika. Yeah, I think I've accidentally done that before. Well, actually, I might have intentionally done it because I was curious if it did work. It's kind of silly though.
楽しい楽しい修学旅行だね。
Memory Lane.
先生も
I'm
準備
scared.
で
Who
き
is it
た？
now? Oh, wait. Oh. Oh no. Oh, wait, why are they? No. 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 Not that again. We're still slightly behind schedule. But I'm relieved that at least we managed getting the Gehenna students unpacked without much issue. Thanks to Sensei's help. Oh, her eyes are open. I think most of the expressions I've seen, her eyes have been like closed, or at least somewhat like she hasn't opened them much. That was an experience. That was actually kind of a cute smile, and now that I think about it on Tsubaki there. That was actually a really nice little smile she had. But we're still rather behind schedule. I still need to check that everything is set up for the test, of course. But someone needs to retrieve the students from their dorms. Oh, I can help with that. Isn't it rather late for you, Kaede? Are you sure? I'm a little tired, but no proper lady backs down from her duties. I'll just consider it extra training. Let's get going then. I believe the starting point was near here. It's like looking for a needle in a haystack, but here they are. Thank you for all your hard work. How was that? Not too scary? It was perfect. It's adorably terrifying. I hope this lives up to their expectations. I don't know how much this will actually test their courage. Oh, you guys are doing the courage tests on Gehenna students? They'll probably blow up the people that scared them. I think it's right around here. You must be tired being up this late. Do you want to borrow a pillow later? Thank you, President Tsubaki. We're honored, but we've heard your pillows are so comfortable you might never actually wake. You might never wake up. Oh, that's correct. I take a lot of pride in my pillow selection. Why do you say that like it's a good thing? We're about 2/3 of the way through the course. It's nice to have a win under our belt. I'm deeply grateful for everyone's hard work on this Courage Festival. Courage Festival? I suppose festival isn't the correct word choice here. But in a way, it reminds me of one. Everyone's working hard in their dedicated role to create a successful experience for the participants. And the Gehenna students are able to walk away excitedly talking about their favorite parts and happy to have been here. Isn't that a festival in its own right? Umika. You're adorable. Stop it. I'm somehow convinced. You understand, the pressure to be the perfect guy was rather overwhelming at first. But I began to view all of this as a festival of a lifetime, and I found that rewarding in its own right. You've molded this difficult situation to a manageable one just by shifting your perspective. Umika, you sweet summer child. Yeah, I know, right? You're a true inspiration, Umika. Consider me your ardent pupil for life. Really? I never thought of myself that way. And how is this gonna go awry? Oh no. Spoken like a true leader, ignore reality and live only by your own perceptions. That very distinct laugh. You recognize me by my voice alone. It's difficult for even me to comprehend my overwhelming aura. Makoto, please. Hi, it's the Hyakkiyako sisters and sensei. Hi from me. Hi, Ibiki. I'm really sorry about this. I tried to stop her. The Pandemonium Society, what brings you to the test of courage? Oh wow, she's actually getting involvement now, okay. Seeing more of her. This is gonna be weird getting you. I have to get used to the fact that this character exists. Oh boy. Anyway, I think you'll be rather surprised by the answer. You see, we're here to make you happy. I was about to say that. Satsuki's had her thunder stolen. Luckily, Kyogoku, Yeah, Kyogoku Satsuki, am a generous person whose patience knows no bounds. Her artist seems like the same one that drew Asuna. The way the face is drawn feels like Asuna. I don't know, something about this smile feels like I'm looking at Asuna. Is it the same artist? Like, everything, like, the way this character is drawn makes me think Asuna for some reason. Are people able to see who the artist is for this person? Because it really does feel like it. Like, just the way that, like, I don't know, the way this is drawn specifically, I think. I see how you guys are focusing on another part of her, okay. Okay, well, I'll say some of you. I don't want to lump the entirety of chat in here. You guys will get a cheesei bong, the few of you. Anyway, I would willingly hand over the last strawberry on the top of a cake to my adorable little sister. The eyes look like it? Yeah, I can see it. I need to look at, hang on, let me pull up Asuna. I want to see why. What about them? Asuna. Yeah, I see it now. It's really just this way the smile is done. Can I just pull up this? I don't know if I can actually. Well, no. Well, that doesn't really help, does it? It's kind of blurry too. Hang on. Let's use the schoolgirl one, because that one feels pretty close. Let me download this real quick. Can this open up WebP? Hold up. Can my encoder even open up WebP? Because I know sometimes WebP hates this. Give me a second, guys. No, it doesn't like WebP. Okay. Do I even have a picture of her? I've got the bunny girl. Let's just the bunny girl one. This'll work. I need to. Let's make the face big enough. Okay, well I need to scale you. Come on, how do I scale this? Wait, do you really not let me? It's mostly the eyebrows. Like, I think it's the, not the eyebrows. No, actually it is the eyebrows. Actually, I'm just gonna do this just so that way I can get them closer to each other. So I can scale this more. Yeah, I can see that now. The eyes specifically, so like right here, like how heavy these are, and then the way the eyes are drawn, or the way the eyes are colored really sticks out, but the smiles feel very similar to each other. Like just the way that they drew the face there, everything feels very similar. That's why it felt right. Okay, anyway. It's actually Asuna undercover. That'd be hilarious. On that, I can agree with you, Satsuki. After all, Pandemonium Society officers are known for their hearts of gold. Where'd you pull that one out of, Makoto? She just says what she thinks sounds good. Behold the generosity of the great Makoto as I extend a helping hand to other academies. My kindness is deeper than the oceans and more vast than the night sky. Undoubtedly, the students of Gehenna will hear the tales of my charity and shout their praise of the Pandemonium Society all throughout the district. This will be recorded in the history books as the moment the student body fell for the great Makoto and her magnificent leadership. That's I can't get over that face. Oh my goodness, okay. That's right, folks, the dignified leader who stands atop the Pandemonium Society. She said that about herself, though. I truly appreciate your consideration, great chairman of Gehenna, but... Hey, Makoto, what's that thingy over there? Oh, no. Hmm? No, don't scare Ibuki! No! Don't make Ibuki cry. Oh, that's actually kind of terrible. Oh, Ibuki! Ah! Well, how? Oh, that's a face! Honestly, she looks a little scared, if anything. That is a face. I'm trying to read what this face is supposed to be. Oh, no, she actually was scared. That actually did scare her. Ah, sniffle. No, Ibuki! Ibuki. Everyone panic, emergency! Ibuki, are you okay? Satsuki, calm down. Those are actually kind of terrifying compared to the other two. What are those things? Huh? I didn't approve those. Calm down. I'll contact the students in charge of the costuming first. Hello, guide team here. I'm sending you my coordinates now, but I've encountered some strange ghost costumes here that were not pre-approved. Huh? If no one was assigned to this location, that must mean... Help, I'm scared, you know, Makoto. It's okay, Buki, come here. I won't let anything happen to you. This doesn't seem like it was part of the plan. The Hyakkiyako students are way too shaken up for this to be true. How dare they? I'll take you down with my hypnosis. You have hypnosis? What? Sure, go ahead. That sounds like a great idea. That sounds like sarcasm. Everyone stop. What is that? Everyone stay behind me. Can't you see that Ibuki is crying, you know? Hot take? Bring out that immediately! Per usual, I don't know what that is, and even if I did, we're not in Gehenna and I can't bring anything out. But I can't just sit around while Ibuki's crying. Pandemonium Society, protect Ibuki and engage the threat. Yay, charge, charge! Why are you so chill? Such a goop. Oh, right, it's 3. Oh, we're gonna have to go through that whole thing again. Well, that happened. Everyone gets meek. You all get me good. You guys get me good.
Blue archive.
I was like thinking, I was like, oh, reset happened. I probably should have factored that in. Cool, 100 pyros. And the wife greets us. Don't tempt me, game. I don't want to think about. Ah, come on. There we go. I was like, we'll have to wait for everything to get done. Same illustrator. It is the same illustrator. Cool. I thought so. I was pretty sure it was. What is your favorite launch screen? Like the illustrations that play when it's like when it's loading and everything. 2K Pyro, oof. Yeah, I know. I haven't really been able to stockpile much. I got completely wiped out from Fuka. Ooh.
I'd have to look at them all again. We got the Kirara lines though. Well, that's nice. That's kind of nice that we get that. Nothing wrong with that though. They probably just didn't. I mean, that makes sense because they didn't have the voice actor when this event came out. So, the fact that they have her released and now we are having this event, it makes sense that we have that. Have I tried the Fury of Set? What? I don't know what you're talking about, sadly, Pepsi Man. Unfortunately, I think I can just skip through the dialogue this time, right? I think we can skip through the dialogue here. I think that's safe. Oh, the new game, the bottom. No, I've not yet. That one gives you like 4 specials and 6 strikers, right? I hope we didn't miss anything else in the story, but we'll see. I think I saw people posting screenshots of that, where they had like 6 strikers and 4 specials. I'm surprised they give you 4 specials. They're only give you like a 50% increase. I would have thought 3 strikers, or 3 specials. Oh, I like this song too. Her character aim was freaking out there. Oh right, because she's effective here. Can I just point out that thing has a little shotgun that pops out of it? Look at that. Hang on. Like a shotgun just pops out of it like that. Are we just staying here? Oh well, in that case. He's dead already. That was some boss, right, guys? Mika, stop being adorable. Actually, don't. It's funny. Ow, ow, ow! Did we kill it? That was your goal! Well, despite Makoto's threats, it's standing its ground. We'll have to abandon political concerns. If Ibuki's name will bring down this threat no matter what. This song is so good, I love this one too. Iroha sure doesn't mess around when it comes to Ibuki. How scary. We need to ensure Pandemonium Society's safety here. Could you handle that, please, Pina? But what will you do, Imika? I'll, Whoa, seems like a lot of commotion over there. More people. I brought them to the assigned meeting spot, but what in the world are those things? They really can't catch a break, can they? Sure looks like a party over here. You can talk about the uncanny valley. I have a feeling Kirara was very popular when she came out. Just because of how her personality is in this. They definitely don't look like the other ghosts we've seen so far. Check that out. It looks like looks like a real ghost. Maybe it's a yokai since we're in Hyakkiyako after all and all. Kirara was wanted since beta. Oh, well then that probably just made her even better. The best way to find out is to shoot at it. Oh yeah, bring out the big guns. We're on the same page, let's go. Did you not hear me saying, ah, holy cow, what's wrong with these psycho Gehenna brats? Nothing phases them. Look, it's freaking out. Who knew you could hurt yokai with bullets?
Not enough yet. We gotta teach it a lesson. As long as we have bullets left, we ain't done. That's right, the yokai's probably a local menace trying to bewitch people and other bad stuff. Let's mess it up real good. Were they part of CPT? That's kind of crazy. It's a feast, a party, a festival. Her eyes suddenly, yeah, I was gonna say, her eyes suddenly sparkle. Festival? Festival? That's right, you're not scared of a festival, right, Ibiki? Yeah, this music sounds about right. Smart. Yes, Ibiki. We're just celebrating a local festival. That must be it, it's a festival. Oh, that explains why it didn't work. I can't hypnotize a festival. Does she really have hypnosis? That's kind of terrifying. It'd be a waste not to enjoy it while we're here, Ibiki. You're all monsters, through and through. Retreat! Hey, he's escaping. Oh man, we haven't even used all of our bullets yet. Don't run, you dirty yokai. Fight like the demon you are, says the demons. Should we chase it down? There, let it do what it wants. Go down this path to finish the tour. Ah, fun. I wanted to blast it more though. So then I started blasting. That's pretty much what this entire scene is. Unprepared ghost appears. Gehenna. So anyway, I started blasting. Also, launch screen. I'm still thinking about that. The only one I can think off the top of my head is the Miyako one, where she's like, it's the chapter 4 thing. That's the only one I can remember, though. I don't know if that's a good answer. Yeah, I don't know if I want to give you that answer. Sorry. I have to look at them all again. Unless there's like a place I can go to that will actually show them all to me real quickly. I know there's like, I think it's like a younger Hoshino on that one too. It looks cool, but I don't think it's my favorite. It's kind of hard for me not to like the Miyako one though, just because it's like I know the story behind it. It's not for the Gehenna students. If not for the Gehenna students, we wouldn't have been able to get back on track with the itinerary. Yep, my thanks. I like the way you think. This is Gehenna's power, which is basically my power if you really think about it. I'm just glad Ibiki's okay. Yes, I have lots of fun. Okay, she's back to being happy. All is good in the world. I don't know if I can still say this, but I hope you enjoyed the remainder of the test of courage. Is it okay to take pics? Like, how cool would it be to have a selfie with a ghost? I mean, you're not going to just run into a ghost just because you want to. Ask, you'll receive. What am I supposed to say after that? Come here, ghosty. 1, 2, 3, cheese. That's goofy. I actually would have really liked it if they had artwork for that. That would have been really cute. Even though these two characters would have not existed, it still would have been funny. Managed to get through the first day by some miracle, but this entire venture has been a near disaster. Am I really good enough to do this? Well, no, it's a case of you just need to have contingency plans. That's it. Like if I'm ever gonna do something like this, I'd have a plan B and maybe even a plan C, worst case scenario. You want to have contingency plans for this kind of stuff, so it's fine if she's new to it. Happy Ibiki is good life, yes, very good life. Panic, don't panic. She's still cute. I hate it here because it's like now I want to pull for her. Those Gehenna brats are crazy, insane, mental. I was on my hands and knees cleaning that dang observatory floor. And what'd they do? Turned it into a dang playground. I heard you're the strongest if you're having fun. I don't want to hear it. Only crazy people would think planting bombs to make a slide. Says the girls with RPGs. what we'd have done if they went and scratched up them tiles. We'd be the ones cleaning it all up. Ibiki plus Chisei, what would you say? Mass casualty event. Especially if both of them are happy. Like, and giving you smiles. Because at that point, you're just like, everyone... It's literally that opening scene where, like, a bunch of people just start having a heart attack. You know, that one. I forget what anime it's called. I think it's Seraph of the End or something like that. I think? Why are you all praising and admiring? They're the enemy, you know? The enemy! Leader, you're finally back! How'd that pretend to be a super scary yokai and scare them off during the test of courage operation go? I forgot they aren't great with names. We had to do a tactical retreat. Tactical! I saw them on the way here. They were blasting off every firearm they had like they were at a festival or something. Everything was blowing up like fireworks. Well, shoot, they gave me a dang fright. Or damn fright when they up and said they were gonna dig a hot spring and use us as decorations for a resort at the workshop. The way they handle things is a whole nother level. Whatever we come up with, they're a step ahead. You can't make this stuff up. Guess that's Gehenna for you. Did you try Kusaya jam toast if I made it for you? Are you kidding me? Even just sniffing that stuff made me pass out. I swear the stink is still on my clothes. That weirdo girl was enjoying it like last night's supper for some reason. My jaw was on the floor. There ain't a food in the world she wouldn't eat. Y'all relaxing and yapping like sharing good old memories around a campfire. Don't you think you're taking this too lightly? The Tree of Deities ritual is tomorrow. Tomorrow! It's only supposed to happen once a year, and it's a memorial thing first, ain't it? And those hoity-toity festival people go throwing their weight around trying to host our festival like they own the place, just for some stupid Gehenna brats. They aren't wrong about her love for food. They really aren't. She really loves her food. Izumi is a very, very hilarious character, though. I feel bad that she can't taste things, though. But maybe that makes it all the better. Because then, like, she, like... Kansai dialect? Maybe? You'd have to hear the voice for it, though. If the Tree of Deities could talk, it'd be screaming about the injustice of it. All that's for sure. Them Gehenna brats are tourists that want to see our festivals, ain't they? And Hyakkiyako's whole thing is welcoming tourists and being nice to them. The Tree of Deities ritual's been less about us and more about praying for good fortunes recently anyway. So the tree's actually real thrilled that all these people are visiting. What the heck am I supposed to do if you all ain't on my side neither? Take a deep breath, leader. It'll be okay. Tomorrow I'm gonna reclaim what's ours. I won't let them do what they want with the Memorial Festival. Reminder, Izumi tastes mint as if it's soap mint and she still eats it. Yeah, but that's why it's funny. It's because she doesn't have anything that she says is delicious, you automatically just have to take with a grain of salt because it's like, well, is it something? Okay, she says it's delicious, but my question now is it edible? Is it edible? If you think about it, then we're kind of gonna be blowing up our own festival. Yeah, you think that's okay? It's kind of embarrassing. No, it's not. Tomorrow's ritual ain't even the real thing, so who cares if their fake festival gets ruined? I'm gonna send a clearer message to Gehenna and the rest of them. Hyakkiyako's festivals belong to Hyakkiyako. Therefore, they belong to us Morio. Gotta admit, that sounds pretty nice. The festivals are Morios. Technically, we only lost to the Gehenna students so far, not the Hyakkiyako normies. I'm kind of motivated to try it hard tomorrow now. Same, I just remembered that Chisei is going to be performing at the Tree of Deities ritual. I want to watch her do the offering on stage, that'd be awesome. Even the I love how even to like the antagonists of Hyakkiyako, even they love Chisei. I'm just imagining if in a circumstance where there's like where all the schools are fighting each other and one of the schools happens to hurt Chise, the entirety of Hyakkiyako, even if they were at an internal civil strife of some sort, the entirety of Hyakkiyako will unite to enact a vengeance on the person who hurt Chise. Because it's Chise. I am saying, y'all are way too lax. It's kind of like that way with Ibuki for Gehenna. Which makes me wonder, what are the characters in the other schools that are like that? Hifumi for Trinity. Is it really Hifumi for Trinity? I'm actually curious. Who would be that for Trinity? How about Millennium? Abydos, there's only 6 of them, so there's not like there's a lot to really worry about. Iris for Millennium. Yeah, I could see that one. Alice absolutely could be. Everyone kind of likes Alice, so that'd be very hard for people not to be that way about her. Or at least Alice is probably one of the better candidates for it. I don't know if she's the perfect fit, but she's definitely up there. Running the criminal underworld that I found. Oh, that's hilarious. She's kind of a monster on her own. Yeah, she is. Yeah, I don't know. I'm actually kind of curious what the other schools would have for their must protect character. Anyway, great work, Sensei. Thankfully, the Gehenna students went to sleep faster than I expected. I was sure there was going to be a bloody pillow fight. Maybe that's a good thing about Tsubaki's pillows then. Or students running through the streets screaming things like freedom. Even Rio. Yeah, Rio did like her in the end. When she said that she was happy to have when Alice said that she was happy to have Rio around, I remember that scene because she was like under the desk crying. I want to believe this one. You're all rather exhausted, but naturally we can't slack on our night patrol. We're working hard leading this field trip, Mimika. The opposite, actually. It seems like I keep showing everyone my worst. When I reflect on everything that's happened in the past day, I just like to curl up in a hole and disappear. Oh, I was utterly inept at keeping our schedule, and the itinerary seemed to be more of a suggestion. You are grading yourself a bit too harsh. The boss would have handled things much more smoothly. Yeah, but that's the thing. It's like you're in a position. She's in a position that she's not normally in, where she's like running everything. Sure, the schedule's not following according to plan, and it may not be perfect. But for somebody who's taking the place of somebody who normally handles this, when they don't handle it at all, I would say she's doing pretty good if she's able to keep everything in, everything aligned, or at least somewhat aligned. She's not perfect, but for someone doing their first time on managing everything, that's pretty good. So it's like, I'd say she's doing fine. Yeah, it's not perfect, but I think she's kind of making me think she's a bit of a perfectionist, which makes, I guess that wouldn't be unrealistic for her, considering how she's been behaving and how she views things. There's one thing I've heard before. Plans are worthless, but planning is everything. I've actually not heard that one before. I actually kind of want to see what happens when she says this. What? I don't understand. It'll come to me naturally one day? How mysterious. Even festivals tend to go awry, don't they? Festivals, you say? I suppose you're right. In fact, festivals rarely go exactly according to our expectations. A festival environment is usually one filled with surprises and challenges, so flexibility is essential to success. However, I've never been the one to handle those unexpected situations before. That's a bit of a surprise. Well, normally the boss is spearheading our efforts. It's rather pathetic of me, isn't it? I claim to love festivals, and I do put my all into planning and preparation. No. It's because you're not used to this environment. It's fine. Like, if this was a thing you kept doing over and over and over and over and over again, then yes, I'd probably be slightly worried about it. But this being your first time, like, spearheading, I think you're fine. She puts Shizuko on a pedestal. Well, I mean, Shizuko does kind of deserve to be up on that, considering how good she is at handling that stuff. Like, what happened in Volume 5, that's something that was out of her hands and she couldn't do anything about it. But, like, the other festivals she's run, everything's been fine. Everything, or at least most, well, okay. Aside from the things that don't go her plan, like, or that are out of her hands, like someone getting kidnapped, someone getting hurt, something happening that was well beyond her own control, I don't blame them for that. But the other thing I also have to realize is, like, every single time where they've had a festival and things go wrong, it's been something that they could never have realistically factored in because they just don't know. And that's why I'm kind of like, it's the same thing. Post a comment. Yeah, go ahead. It's fine. I don't know if I'll read all of it, but at least immediately. But I could probably look at it at some point. I don't know if you're sending it to me or just posting it in the Blue Archive chat. You can there's a Blue Archive chat if you're not in that one. But like, in this case, it's not that far. Like, what she's going through is the same thing Shizuko went through. Like, things just were disasters, but it's something they could not have any control of. Like, the Gehenna characters are just silly. There's no way that they could have factored in them being a bit ridiculous. I did post it, Blue. Okay, it's fine. I need to... Let me see. I'll take a look at it for a second real quick. It's not anything. I'm not gonna push, like, show it. Oh. I see. Put it like that. That way I have that for later. Okay. I'll take a look at it later. But yeah, like, Fuka I can see being like a kindred spirit. Yeah, exactly. But like, when you look at everything on a macro level and realize what Shizuko has been able to do, even despite all the failures. I mean, I'd say the same thing about Umika here. She's, you know, I would honestly say it's a huge boon that they've been able to get through the entire day without something blowing up or getting destroyed. Like, that is huge. Like, when the hot springs started acting at the clay pottery place and nothing went wrong. Well, I mean, yeah, sure, they were about to do it, but they were able to be stopped and everything is fine. I'd say that's still pretty good. And they've been able to successfully, like, wrangle all the Gehenna students. I think they're doing pretty good in my book. So, anyway. However, I'm beginning to see that I've always shirked away from the most difficult aspects of managing a festival. I've been rather spoiled by the boss. I have no intention of giving up, and I know I need to see this through to the end. I just can't help but to think every once in a while, if only the boss were here. Yeah, that's natural when taking on something new. I suppose. Hey, yeah, attack! Whoa! No, it's Kira. Oh, okay. Erika. Yeah, I saw you patrolling and you seemed kind of sad. Really need to be more careful. It didn't hurt anyone, did I? Anyways, why are you so down on yourself? That's, well... Is she gonna talk about it with no boundaries, Kirara? You've been doing a bang-up job in my opinion. That's kind of you, but nothing went to plan today and we ended up incredibly behind schedule. It's a bit ironic coming from me. But you're dealing with Gehenna students, you know? Like Kirara said, you've done well considering that. Exactly, stop beating yourself up, Miss Guide. The view of the tree of deities from the observatory was awesome. Everyone had fun making crafts and dinner was bomb. And the test of courage was that horrible? Sorry, that's not what I meant. It was an interesting experience for certain. No, don't apologize. I undertook this endeavor hoping I could prove myself, that's all. Of course, we understand. The boss would have done everything so much better. Yeah, but she's experienced. You're new to this. Stop blaming yourself for it. Things never go 100% according to plan. That's just life. Right, unless you can predict the future somehow, you can't plan for everything. I had a ton of fun today, and tomorrow's going to be a blast too. I just know it. You two are always so kind, thank you. They're not just words, I mean it. I've always looked at you two still hard at work, patrolling at this... Anyways, look at you two still hard at work, patrolling at this hour. The guide team never really sleeps. Thank you, but one thing. What's wrong, Deech? Isn't it past your curfew? We're caught. Make a break for it. Hold it right there, you troublemakers. That was funny. Unless I can predict the future. So if I can just plan for every possible outcome, then I can prevent mishaps in our schedule going forward. That's not realistic, but... That's very unrealistic. Yeah, they're both goofy. I actually kind of like both of them. Kira actually is a pretty likable character too. I didn't think I'm not a huge... Well, I say that, but I have Kumano Oath and Nozzer Lane, and she's kind of a Gyaru. But she's like really wholesome kind. Anyway. Well, I mean, Kira also is pretty wholesome. Or at least she seems that way. The Tree Deities Ritual. It's a 2-for-1, a ritual and a festival. This year the event takes place under this cherry blossom tree, very icon of Hyakkiyako itself. Yeah, they're both very laid back. I like them for that. This one does give me a smile on my face. You pulling for Shiroko Terra when she comes? I've considered it. She seems like an interesting character to go for. Don't know much about her kit or anything. Not that it matters that much. It's a different ritual. A ritual and a festival. This year, yeah, blah blah blah. The coolest thing about the Tree of Deities is that you can see it from anywhere in Hyakkiyako, which I'm sure you've noticed. We hold a ritual for the tree to pray for good blessings. This ritual has a long history, originating from when the people of Hyakkiyako would pray to the tree in hopes of a bountiful harvest for the rest of the year. Usually during the festival, craftsmen from all over the district build and decorate ornate palanquins that are then sent to the Tree of Deities Plaza. During their long travels to Hyakkiyako, the palanquins, I think I'm saying that right, palanquins, deliver good fortunes and energy to our many citizens. The hopes of all our people are carried all the way here and shared during the ritual. Due to short notice, you unfortunately won't see the early parts of the festival when these palanquins travel to the plaza. Instead, you'll get to enjoy this majestic palanquin representing all the other ones that can't be present today. You'll have the chance to see how we give offerings for the ritual right here in the Tree of Deities Plaza. And as a treat, we have someone very special taking on the role of the Miko for the ritual. That's right, the renowned idol of Hyakkiyako herself. It's Chise! Meow! Oh boy. Dead. Yep, someone died, Jet. Effing Jet. So goofy. She's just like, hi. Whoa, is that the palanquin she was talking about? It's even bigger than I thought it'd be. We could probably fit like 20 of us on there. I heard someone say people do hop on it and play instruments and other fun stuff as it travels. I want to do that. Oh man, me too. It wouldn't be that fun to do it while it's empty though. Today I'll make up for everything that's happened thus far. The Chia Deities ritual is intended to be the highlight of the entire field trip. As long as this goes well, I'll be able to maintain our club's reputation and live up to everyone's expectations. Thankfully, the introduction to the ritual at least went smoothly. And to top it all off, I've already brought and set up the fireworks we'll be setting off at the end of the festival. That way we're already ahead of schedule. That's pretty good. People in white clothes are surrounding the palanquin. Look, I didn't even know the roof could open up like that. Whoa. Oh yeah, I read there's a small wooden box up there that holds all the good fortune stuff the tour guide was talking about. If the box opens before the Miko touches it, you'll be cursed. Well, I think you'll just get bad luck the rest of the year or something like that. Spooky, what kind of bad luck? I don't know. Maybe like you stub your toe every time you get out of bed, or you accidentally step on this particularly small plastic toy. Not the Lego! Oh man, not the worst. That is the worst. Stepping on that one tiny block of Lego. Or you'll get heat stroke every time you go outside. I didn't know Hyakkiyako was like that. That sounds like a nightmare. Yeah, I don't want to step on Legos every day. And then we should help them cleanse the bad energy with fire. Here, take these incendiary. No, no. Why are you giving them to me? As you can see here, the box must not be touched while it's being moved. We carefully cover it with a clean white cloth and then transport it in this bamboo carrier. To ensure the good energy doesn't escape, we charm it with the flute as it's being moved. I kind of spaced out, but do you want us to sing or something? Hey, do you know our school anthem? Of course not, do you? Obviously not. Wait, do we even have one? I was about to say, do you have one? Dude, you scared me. I thought I was the only one who didn't know. Nah, I bet you could ask anyone on this field trip and they'd be clueless. Right about now. Whoa, where do these petals come from? Look, they're falling from the tree of deities. Yes, ma'am, according to the legends, flower petals fall from the tree of deities like pink rain when Hyakkiyako is visited by good fortunes. Must be really lucky today, and these petals started falling when the chest finished its journey to the plaza. It's definitely not students sprinkling them from the rooftop. Thanks, Tsubaki. This face is so perfect for it, too. God, I like all the characters in this event. Yeah, the guide uniforms are pretty great. It's funny though. And at last we have the star of the hour, Chise. I took the road less traveled, braving the twists and turns, and arrived. Our Miko Chise is making the journey to the stage for the ritual. Bad luck be gone, for fortune has won. Hold tight with all your might. She's reciting the poem of our offerings. It is the song of our prayers, delivered by the Miko to chase away bad luck and wish for good fortune. The flower blooms, let the breeze loom. Climb, climb, climb up the hill. Once the Miko is at the top of the stage, a big sheet of paper goes across the altar, just like she's doing now. What's that in her hand? It looks like a piece of wood with glue, with paper glue to it. It's a ritual tool called Gohei. It cleanses the chest and chases the bad energy away. She'll shake the Gohei above the box here, and then perform the Tree of Deities dance to infuse it with good... Stop right there! This farce of ritual ends now! What's happening? Tsubaki's like, no. They have angered the Tsubaki. That's when you know you've messed up. She's actually angry. You have angered the Tanuki. Your life is now forfeit. What are we fighting now? Ah, this again. The Mario. This is like Ichika with open... Yeah, exactly. Just what do you think you're doing? Ain't it obvious? We're here to take back what's ours, a Tree of Deities ritual. The Tree of Deities ritual is meant for Hyakkiyako. It brings good fortune to us and... Wait. That doesn't sound right. I think this is supposed to say isn't meant for Hyakkiyako. It's meant... It brings good fortune to us and only us. So I don't care if they were invited or whatever. It ain't meant for outsiders. What exactly is your objective here? Don't get too scared, alright? I really thought this one through. It's so horrifying that it's like your worst nightmare. Even worse than your worst. That's right. What exactly? Those gigantic fireworks you have there. The ones you're planning on setting off the end of the festival. We're gonna set them all off during the day! Is this the big reveal? That's right. I called this the Make the Impressive Fireworks Super Underwhelming by setting them off during the day opera. I forgot they make their stupid freaking titles so long. The myth sussed. The Make the Impressive Firework Super... This is so stupid. I see you quaking in your boots. I know. I really outdid myself on this one. Y'all are so scared you can't even speak. Yeah, they at least explain, like, you don't even have to, like, figure out what you're supposed to do. Like, the premise of the entire operation is literally laid out in the name. Which is funny. Hello, what's with the lukewarm reaction? You're totally underestimating us, aren't you? You don't think we can pull off a horrible act like this. You stop accusing us of being scared. Y'all are the scared ones, scared of us big bad, scary criminals. No one even said you were scared. Why would you believe me, dang it? What happened to the ritual? I don't know, maybe this is part of it? Oh yeah, I heard the Princess Waraku performance they put on regularly is interactive. Maybe they're doing the same here. You're smarter than I think sometimes. Maybe if we wait it out, something cool will happen. No. Something's gonna start. Oh no. Against the Gehenna. This is just gonna get ridiculous. Erika, this probably isn't a performance, right? I'd say not. How do you want to go about this, Sensei first? They'd probably be with Umika too. Cease this immediately. I won't allow you to meddle with our schedule. The fireworks will occur exactly on time in the evening as I scheduled. That's why my plan is so diabolical. We're setting them off right now whether you like it or not. Someone hasn't done their homework. As she said, the fireworks aren't at this location. In the normal ritual, the fireworks are set up hours beforehand. But today, they're being brought in just before the end of the no they're not. Huh? That's not how it's normally done. I didn't know that. That's so unfair, you suck! Is something wrong? Your expression appears shocked and concerned. Well, is this pile of fireworks here? Leader, over here. How is that possible? Me attempting to get ahead of schedule and set up the fireworks beforehand backfired. You can't blame yourself for this! No, I will not allow this, Morio. I'll fight to my very last breath to protect this festival for the Gehenna students and for Sensei. You will not lay a single finger on these fireworks. Calm down, Umika. Not to interrupt, but are you sure it's okay to fight in the Tree of Deities Plaza? This feels wrong for some reason. Sometimes sacrifices have to be made for the greater good. Tsubaki is actually upset. I've never seen her this angry. They're in trouble. They are in a lot of trouble. Tsubaki has had enough with the Prime Sakura. Inferno, please. Looks like she's missed her glasses. It do kind of look like that, not gonna lie. It very much do look like that. She's just very angry. Well, time for a fight. Although I don't think it's just... Oh, it's just the standard 4. Okay. Man!
さあ皆さん、用意するものがいっぱいです。
It's a lot of people there. I think this is... I think they're all literally right... Yeah, they're all out.
さあ、私のかっこいい姿を。いつもありがとうございます。燃え
The
て
Great Fox and the Pewter. Well, Mystic has the advantage here. Because they're normal, I think, on light, if I remember. Is Mystic normal on light, or is it on explode? I forget.
私、燃えてます。
I don't remember the synergies right now.
ナイスなシーンです。さあ、私のかっこいい姿
Who
を。
would have thought to put a shield on the firework thingy? I want to see what happens if I actually do get this thing set up. Normal on light armor. Yeah, that's what I thought. I need to turn that off. Activate the skill. Do the skill thingy. I don't know how long it is before her skill activates. Can I get all 4 of them? Oh, yes, we can.
さあ、私のかっこいい姿を。私、燃えてます。
I like how they're actually loading in the cannonball. There's actually a full animation for the cannon. It's just like clunk.
やっほー。たとえ天が許しても、ピーナが許しません。
That's so funny. Why is this happening to me? What a relief. We've thwarted their efforts. Everything will be okay. I'll protect these fireworks until evening, no matter what. Leader, there's trouble. The pile of fireworks. Huh? What happened? The fireworks caught fire during the fight. Huh? Take cover, they're gonna blow. Right now, the fireworks display used for the ritual is very big, so we use treatments to ensure that they're not too sensitive and don't accidentally light. A little bit of fire will be no That's not... Shut up. Don't jinx it. But there'll be no show with those fireworks burn. We need to do something quickly. Sorry, I'm late, leader. The chicken skewer I passed by just looked so delicious. Huh? Ow, what's this? A pile of fireworks? Hold on. On top of the pile of fireworks, the rocket launcher ammo just ignited. No! That's sad. That's actually kind of sad. They put rocket launcher ammo in the same place as the fireworks. I think it was the rocket launcher ammo. Oh no, that one's a minigunner, isn't it? I actually don't know. I don't think they would put rocket launcher ammo there. I think it was just the person that was with them. Yeah.
楽しい修学旅行だね。先生も準備できた？
I feel sad for her still though. That's really sad. I thought that was the minigunner. I was like, why they wouldn't have ammo, would they? No. She's so sad. Sparks are flying everywhere. We need to put it out before it spreads, now. Water, a fire extinguisher, anything, help! If the fire spreads too far, the Tree of Deities ritual will be ruined. And Chise's still on stage! She's just looking up with her fire dances around the stage. Fireworks, the sparkles are pretty. That's Chise. Fireworks won't stop exploding. Getting to the stage is impossible. The buildings around us are doomed if we don't do something. This is way too much. What do we do? This is... What should we do, leader? We set off all the fireworks. Does that mean we won? This isn't it. I didn't mean for things to go this far. I didn't want to wreck. I didn't want to wreck everything. Leader, it's dangerous. It's way too hot. Not the cheese. Yeah, no kidding. My hubris caused this. I truly believed I could predict the future and deviated from the plan without telling anyone. From the very beginning, I've created failure after failure. I failed to keep the group on schedule. I failed as a tour guide. Yes, my shortcomings. I believed I could make up for them. My determination to have the fireworks on show on time instigated these events. Stupid. What would the boss have done differently? If the president had been here, she would have succeeded in all the places I failed. My incompetency is me. I've ruined everything. I ruined Hyakkiyako's reputation. I've ruined Gehenna's field trip. Sniffle and sob. Approach Umika. Oh no. Hold out your hand to her. Sensei, this isn't over yet. But it is. I ruined everything I touch. I can't do this on my own. If only I had brought fireworks in early. I was out of line, believing I could do something of my own volition. It was foolishness that I could only apologize for now. I'm sorry, Sensei. I'm sorry. I never should have accepted this role. I truly hoped it doesn't matter anymore what I thought. I'm sorry. I failed everyone. She needs a hug. No, this isn't a failure. Everyone sees all the effort you put in. Effort means nothing, Sensei. Nothing. What was meant to be an unforgettable experience for Gehenna has ended in disaster. Do you really think so? Take a look. Is it just me, or are the vibes kinda off? Nah, this is probably the part of the festival. Hyakkiyako students really know how to party. Everything's exploding and burning. I wouldn't have thought of doing this. This feels like a challenge. I'm itching to join in. Oh no. Quick, give me the rocket launcher! What are you doing with that? What are you gonna do? Oh, well. Think about it. If I launch a grenade into the sky with it, it'll explode way up there. Oh, like a firework. Now you're talking. I've got some good ideas sometimes. I don't know. What do I do? You gotta snap out of it, leader. The more you follow you, we need you to lead us, leader. You're right, we're doing this. Fire is to the left and to the right, up and down. So pretty. Jeez. What's with the early stream today? I'm still at work. I did it for you people. That was all. Huh? They all look. No one is scared. Yeah, lives up to expectations. What do you mean? Did nobody ever explain to her that Gehenna was like the last likely thing to to have worked out perfectly? We're dealing with Gehenna after all. I'm at a loss for words. And regardless, this doesn't change the fact that I'm entirely to blame. There's no need to panic or beat yourself up. After all, that's what friends are for, right, Umika? I'm gonna say the top one. This one feels weird. How are you doing over here, Umika? Pina. Things are beyond crazy right now, but we can ask everyone to help. To help? Yeah, help, look. There's so many people to ask. The Gehenna students, our fellow Hyakkiyako classmates. I'm meant to be a guide, to ask others to fix my mistakes. There's nothing wrong with that. Tsumaki. Yeah, needing a helping hand doesn't mean you're impossible. Exactly. I mean, you already did this. You got the interdiscipline club involved. Like, you asked for help. You already have done that. Well, maybe you didn't. I don't know. You guys have already taken this step, so it's not impossible. Plus, I think even Shizuko's done that too, where she's actually brought in. I think actually interdiscipline clubs helped her a lot more than usual. No, but if the boss were here, then she would be doing the same thing. What? Yeah, exactly. They already did the whole thing with Ibiki. Shizuko's encountered seemingly unsolvable problems too, but she reached out for help and overcame them. Yeah, to the bottom one. Hey, how's everyone holding up over here? Erika, Kirara, I've had this nagging feeling you could use our help. That's right, we're in a bit of a pickle, aren't we? Yes, we need to put the fire out quick. Put the fire out and quickly. Here, everyone was saying that this was part of the festival. Well, consider the Gehenna student body at your service, whatever you need. What could we possibly do? Doing something too drastic may cause panic. We're at a loss right now. Don't sweat the small stuff. There's always a way. You really think so? That's right. All we need is the valiant guide that led us through this field trip to take charge now. Guide? Who? Really? Really? Everyone's... Umika. It's time for you to shine, Umika. For me to shine? Okay, Sensei, everyone. I believe I have a plan. I apologize for this shameless request, but can I ask for your aid one last time? Yes. Chisei's just like, fire. May I have your attention, please? To everyone at Hyakkiyako and our esteemed Gehenna guests. The fire you're seeing around you is an interactive part of the festival that requires audience participation. As the plaza is engulfed in flames, our beloved Miko is in danger. The flames are growing ever closer to the stage. Left as it is, the fires will claim both this plaza and the Miko. No, not Chisei! We must all gather our wits and strength to overcome this adversity. If we are successful in this endeavor, the trio deities will recognize the friendship and camaraderie we have built and bestow good fortunes upon us all. Really? She's like, wait, what? Do you get what she's doing, Erika? I mean, it's not a bad idea. Let's see what happens. We'll go help. See you soon, Sensei, Umika. Not the Chisei. We need the Chisei. Please stay safe. It's a party, classmates. I heard what she said, too. Extinguish the fire and rescue the Miko. Pretty straightforward, right? This whole thing was just a big performance? Yep, and we're at the big finale. Come on, don't you want to finish the ritual? You better hurry, they're starting without you. This way, Kaede will vanquish these flames until not even their embers exist. We'll need more water to do that. Buckets, bottles, whatever you can get your hands on. I'll distribute firefighting buckets. We'll do this step by step. If anyone is used to fires, it would be... Yeah, exactly. Wait up, Miss Guide. I'll help you out. I'm joining the fun. You sure you want to miss out? Didn't know it was like that. I don't want to be left out. Okay, hi everybody. You need to move quickly, Mario. Hurry. Huh? Me? Yes, you. You don't want the festival to fail either, no? Yeah, I just wanted to mess with it a little. I didn't want the whole thing to go up in flames. Come here, Mario, we got work to do. Leader, give us our orders. The Tree of Deities is in danger. At this rate, the whole festival is done for. You're exactly right. Nothing matters more than making sure the Tree of Deities doesn't burn. Our new enemy is the fire. We're gonna put it out with all our might. Understood, leader. This is so goofy. Protect our festival. This is so weird. It just turned. He was like, well, we're done. We did our mess up. It's time to fix it. A problem that cleans itself up. Huh. This is funny. I actually kind of like how this event is going. Get to work. Okay, fine. That's so goofy. We got here as fast as we could once we saw the fire. But I'm relieved to see the situation is under control. Prefect team, I thought you had a meeting. Our meeting was conveniently located right next to the festival. Nia, was it? That Yin Yang Club person organized everything. Well, look at that. But more importantly... Wait, Nia? I thought it was Kaho. I thought Kaho was working with, Oh, well, they might be talking this. Never mind. They're talking this. The actual, like, the festivities. Yeah, that was Nia. Never mind. Kaho organized the, meeting. But more importantly, what in the hell happened here? Let's assess the situation and see if we can provide aid. Hey, it's you! This is good to see for some reason. For students to reach beyond the borders of their academies, they united in a time of great peril, clasping hands as strangers, yet acting as one. This touching sight has truly moved me. I simply cannot express this deluge of feelings. Can hardly take a back seat now, can we, Kikyo? The sentiments exactly. The Hyakkyoran will rise to the occasion. Come on, where are you? I guess Hina and I guess she's technically now the president, isn't? Is she technically the president now? Or is she going to continue to call herself the VP? I'm actually curious what she's calling herself right now. But it's good. It is good to see the Hyakkyoran in there at least. So anyway, Nia, she's been scheming from the start as usual. Is it ready to bear? Yeah, I know. Kaho was about ready to just end her entire existence. It was pretty funny. And now, one last time, I'd like to again introduce the dazzling Miko of the Tree of Deities ritual. Thanks to the hard work of each and every one of you audience members, our Miko has safely returned to the stage and will now preside over the final ceremony. Hyakkiyako sure loves their interactive festivals. It's great, right? When's the last time you went to a party like this? Gotta hand it to them. I'm sure it was all under control, but it felt so real. I guess it worked out. We all knew that Hyakkiyako was really well known for their tourism and festivals, and they lived up to it. It was so fun. I'm sad it's all over. Wish we could stay for one more day. Let's not open the door to more accidents. What do you mean by accidents? I said exit dances. Exit dances! That's a good way to flub that one. Go have fun before we leave. What's up? It's just, I thought it was a pretty good trip. The dance you are watching now is for prayer and dedication. Another one for the books, right? Yep. Probably the first time they put out fires with their own hand. Yeah, I know, right? Jise. Festival time here. The people celebrating. As the curtain falls. The rest of the fireworks are going. There we go. Give us a lot. Yeah, it does have some pretty solid character cast. I'm pretty happy with it. I mean, they're goofy and Kivotos is just silly in a nutshell, but at least the characters are pretty good. Are we sure Erika and Kirara are Gehenna students? About as sure as we are that Fuka is. Really hate these games characters like they do in other games. Yeah, I mean, well, it's partially like part of it. Like even when it comes to the characters that are seen somewhat as antagonists. So like Rio, for example. Like a lot of people probably disliked Rio at the end of well, where Volume 2 left off, before Chapter F. But you know, she kind of redeemed, like, the characters that do wrong end up redeeming themselves in one way, shape, or form, and that's a good thing. It shows a good development of the characters. No, I still hate Rio. Well, okay, I don't really anymore. I think she still did some bad things, but I think she's definitely learned a lot, and she's acting on it a bit more. At least we saw that in Chapter F a bit. I think if anything, she's learned that she's probably never gonna do that kind of stuff again, or at least not act that way. She'll probably still, I mean, if it does ever end up happening, if that stuff ever happens to Alice, she'll be bummed for sure, because it's like, you know, maybe, I guess probably the better way to put it is she probably could have done things that were more accommodating for that concern. Or there is something that takes the edge off of them, like Kaya being humorously incompetent and unprepared for her. Yeah. Kaya's was just hilarious. I mean, people still dislike. I'm pretty sure people still dislike Kaya, but something does take that edge off for Kaya. But for Rio, it's a different story. That's why I'm saying, like, Rio is probably one of the better examples where it's like I like characters that progress and actually change their ways. So it's like, yeah, maybe they don't perfectly change, but they're still slightly changing. It's better to, you know, if a person makes a mistake, always give them a way back. If you don't, you only encourage them to double down or triple down, whatever. So if you don't give them a way back for them to come, you know, to recover from, then it's just the end of the world there for them, basically. Nia, on the other hand, though, is just a gremlin. Anyway, I was assuming things would get out of hand with Gehenna involved, but it actually was pretty mild. Well, congratulations to you all on a successful field trip. Not that I would expect anything less of Sensei. And Numika did great too. It was an entertaining, excellent job done. You were pretty concerned about this, weren't you? What do you mean? Wouldn't have set up the meeting with the prefect team otherwise. I've had a feeling you were scheming behind the scenes. I really don't think this was her, though. I have a feeling you were scheming behind the scenes. You can't be too much credit. It was all a happy coincidence. I wanted to see an intriguing story that'd be fun for everyone. If it just so happened that the outcome was a meaningful one, well, I'm not complaining. It's just all a happy coincidence. If you say so. I do say so. How was this our fault? It was a little dramatic, sure, but it wasn't on purpose. Didn't the fire get put out, so what's the big deal? Yeah, we even helped out. We were a part of the festival's performance. Are you properly reflecting on the error of your ways while completing your volunteer hours, Muriel? There's no way I just heard someone complaining, right? That's the face of, oh no, they're here. Us? Complaining? Hey, no way, look how hard we're cleaning. You could practically eat off this floor and we cleaned this whole area. Rio's not my problem, but Kaya is another story. Kaya is very much a one-note character, but she's understandable too. I think she has the ability to be redeemed even though she went down a tyrant's path. She does, yeah. Well, I think her thought was, because like part of what happened there had to do with just like how she felt about how leadership was going and that she didn't think that things were being done properly. And so I guess in her mind, she went into the, if you want something done right, do it yourself. But the problem was she didn't realize that she was not, she didn't know that she wasn't ready for that. The problem is she going to accept that as moving forward, or is she going to continue to double down on it? If a person doubles down on it, then yeah, that's not a good thing. But if they reflect on it and go and return, then it's okay. Or at least after they've, you know, if they've done anything severe, they might want to make sure they make amends for it, but it is what it is. Kaya is just a case where I think she was too greedy for power. Unfortunately, that greed proved even too much for her. That's why Joel Student Council President chose Ren. Yeah, I think Ren, is a pretty good leader. Not perfect, mind you, but she's definitely good. She tries her best to try to like not overuse her own authority or anything. Or at least it feels like it. Yeah, you're doing great. I got one more important matters to attend to. Bye. I feel like they should be less worried about them and more worried about the Hyakkyoran. Ren is perfect. Now, there are some things that she could do better, but like, you know, there's the way I put it is like she doesn't have full confidence in herself on everything that she can do. She reflects on herself a lot, which is good. I think that's a good thing of her. But I think at the same time, she also kind of judges herself harsher than she really should. Again, she assumed because Kaya herself would follow his orders, that is how others react. Basically, power equals people listen. Yes, exactly. She misinterpreted. Well, that was all like that too, but she also wanted that power. I mean, who else would you trust with that in GSC? The rest of them are goofball. Yeah, Ren is really the best one. I'm not saying that there's somebody in the GSC that's better. I'm saying that as a leader, she's pretty decent. I'm not saying she's perfect. No leader is perfect. Unless they can somehow unless they're like somehow magically gifted in that ability, which I don't think most people are. But there's a very common saying: those that want power are the ones that least deserve it, and that's kind of how Kaya is. That greed for power is what ended up being her own downfall too. Though there was a lot of hilarious things to it. So anyway, is she gone? It's not fair at all. We all better watch out at the next festival. Oh cool, the Tengu Mask March is starting. Check it out, a Yamabushi. I love those things. Are y'all even working? We're supposed to be taking responsibility. Yeah, but first watch this, leader. Torch in hand, up the stairs, and the bird flies. Doink. Is that so? Nothing is imperfect, but yeah, exactly. Aoi could be a match for Ren. Possibly, but I'd have to see it. That's one of those things you'd absolutely have to see, though. Aoi was easily manipulated, too. Yeah, well... Still, it's a case where there's a a lot of people can be, it's a lot easier to be easily manipulated by people than a lot of people are led to believe. Like, it's fairly common. Otherwise, you would, you know, there wouldn't be such huge investment in things like content creators, for example. Like, I don't know what other good. I don't know a lot of good examples. But like, Like it's a lot easier for people to be slightly swayed by people's opinion. That's a thing. I would say manipulation and swaying is kind of similar. But yeah, I don't think it's necessarily a fault that Aoi was manipulated. I mean, she could have been, but I don't think that's going to put a huge judgment on whether or not she can lead. Again, I'd have to see how Aoi or Ao had could handle that role. The problem is, I think after the events of Chapter F, she probably gained a lot more confidence in Ren. Yes, she was biased against Ren at the start. Yes, but that's a thing called confirmation bias at that point. She had confirmation bias working against her, and then after the events of Chapter F, I'm pretty sure she probably wasn't as doubtful. That's what I mean. Is it takes something to shatter that worldview for her to believe that. I think at that time there was nothing of that level or magnitude that could have done that. But yeah, like it can happen. Anyway, I'm surprised to see you assisting Hyakkiyako sensei. I got roped into it somehow. Diligent as always, sensei. If I'd been aware of the situation, you know. Yeah, nothing at all, just wishful thinking. I'm happy to have run into you, albeit a little late. I know, it's good to see you too, Hina. Really? Well, hold on, did you forget about me, Hyakkiyako? I thought I was going to lose my mind during the Hyakkiyako meeting. I was forced to handle every form of interference from those Pandemonium Society ingrates. My drink is covering up that last line. Those raccoons, should you not on a field trip go off to enjoy your stupid trip? No, they chose to be disruptive, obstinate, and intractable in every step of the way, even through online communications. And furthermore, simply why was the prefect team in charge of managing the meeting with Hyakkiyako? Is the Pandemonium Society not the student council? Should they not have been the ones to assume even one iota of responsibility? There's delegation, and then there's Akko. What's done is done. Try to enjoy the rest of the festivities while they're still here. And prefect. Take you on a tour on the test of courage. I don't think they're set up for that though. I've been undergoing some rigorous. I'll do this. Sensei. If you don't mind. You're only off the hook because the head prefect is so magnanimous. Don't forget that. Yes, yes, of course. Did you enjoy your field trip? I hope everyone had fun at Hyakkiyako. You're all welcome back at any time. Well, what goes up must come down. We must say our sorrowful goodbyes. But I am not one to wallow in sadness. I just eagerly await the day our paths cross again. Bye-bye, friends. We'll play Mush Queen the next time we see each other. And Tsubaki's asleep. I'm not surprised by this. Oh, it's that time already. Bye, everyone. We'll be boarding soon. It was nice to meet you all, so keep in touch. Goodbye, Emika, Pina, Kaede, Tsubaki, and you too, Sensei. I thought she would say teach, but that's fine. I mean, I'm sure we'll run into each other sooner rather than later, Sensei. Don't ruin the mood. Hit us up if you ever in Gehenna. Bye. See you soon. Want to bet an explosive ending it happens in the end. I don't think so. Seems like it's gonna end on a mellow note. Unless something really stupid happens with the Memorial, which I don't think will. Actually, then we could blink. Like usually when you get to the last chapter, nothing really crazy happens. Sometimes it can, but it's very rare. Actually, then we could blink the field trip. Oh yeah, the field trip ended more or less safely, and with many memories for the students to take home. New connections were forged, and with them stories to tell for years to come. Makoto, what are you doing? With this, my influence will extend beyond Gehenna and into Hyakkiyako. Though for some, it just created delusions. The after party. This is always the best part of the movies. See you soon. Foreshadowing. Well, I mean, we do get him eventually, right? Cheers. Cheers. I truly enjoyed your story, Umika. Thoroughly impressed. There's nothing to be impressed about. Kaede, Tsubaki, you both put forth exemplary work as well. You mean it? This makes me one step closer to being a proper lady. I wish you were there to see it. I couldn't believe it when she turned it into a festival. The fire you're seeing around you is an interactive part of the festival, which requires audience participation. That bit was mind-blowing. I couldn't have done any of it without Erika and Kirara. And Sensei's support. It was Umika who stepped forward and seized the moment. No. It was due to each and every one of you, and if not for you, I would have been an utter loss. I nearly gave up. Umika, it's times like these you need to stop talking and just take the compliment. Oh, isn't that... Yes, the president of the festival department, Hyakkiyako. I heard all the juicy details. You need to be proud of what you accomplished, Umika. I couldn't have done any better myself. Really? Stop being cute! I told you so, Umika. See? Everyone is saying it, so carry yourself with a little confidence. Puff out your chest and say, I made this happen. I can take any challenge and turn it into a successful festival. Truly all still feels like a dream, but I do rather like the idea of making everything a festival. Everything, you say? In retrospect, things turned out well because we made it a festival, right? In the end, a field trip is a festival, I guess. Shuko is a good girl. Now keep being cute. You're gonna make me want to pull fur, then I'm gonna hate it. When one festival ends, what do we do next, Pina? We begin preparations for the next one. We are the festival operations department, after all. Yes, I'm brimming with ideas. We'll hold a shopping district festival and hire a dance company with bells and flutes and and drums and... Wait. I'm glad you're excited, but... Did I hear you right? I'm ready for the next event. Make sure to schedule a nap time. And ZZ, yep, she's out cold. Despite saying for limited banner, I'm in pain. Yukari. Sensei. I'm not quite sure where to even begin, honestly. But above all else, I'd like to thank you from the bottom of my heart. First and foremost, congratulations. Congratulations? For what? Oh, you're referring to a successful conclusion to my first festival. Thank you, Sensei. But, Sensei... you can't. Me domo. I have that stuck in my head still. Next time you visit Hyakkiyako, please keep us in mind. We'll put on a bigger, more exciting festival than anything you've ever experienced. The happy ending. That was a cute ending. Twas a cute ending. How much stuff do I have to go for right now still? Oh, I need to get a lot. That's a lot. How many of these do I have? Oh, I'm one shot! You're kidding me. We gotta get a ticket, chat. We need one ticket. Red. That ticket? Is there a ticket in there? Is there? Yay, I got one. We got it. I can go get that now. Boom. Done. 3,000. There we go. Okay, also, grinding for this event is pain. Because I am in pain.
Not even this one. Getting this one is painful. These two are missing. I at least I can get 2 of them. I don't have her. But this is just pain. This is so painful. I don't even want to think about the guide flags. Do I even have a I don't have Makoto. That sucks. Okay, at least I have a full team I could field there. I don't feel as bad, though I hate it. This is like the one mechanic about Blue Archive that I hate with an absolute passion. Like, this really should not be a thing. You're literally being punished for not pulling. Easy to get max bonus clears. Is it though? This is just painful, man. It's painful. Other games do the same. I know, I'm just not used to games doing this. Like the ones I played that aren't this one, none of them do that. So it's like, this is the first one for me and I already hate this mechanic. One random pull. Don't tempt me. Ale did this too, actually. Did they? If you have the characters, to do the I wouldn't call it punished. Yeah, but it is kind of punishing because it's like you have to spend more time to clear the store. Genshin has other problems with it that I don't necessarily like. Give bonus points during event grinds. Yeah, but it's usually like NPCs that you already have. The game gives them to you from the start. So like Amagi-chan, for example, you get more points with Amagi-chan if you have Amagi-chan in your team. Or Shinano-chan if you have Shinano-chan on your team. If you have a higher level cafe, it's fine. That is true. That does help mitigate that a bit. But, have I tried the new private quarters mode? I was thinking about doing like a smaller stream later, maybe? I don't know. Just kind of exploring it. Should I probably make that one... I probably need to be a bit more cautious about whether monetizing that one, because that might get age restricted. I don't know how yabe the content is. Remember the dollar guacamole? Yeah, the dollar guacamole, that's a thing. But it's still a case where it's like, I don't know. It's a bit yabe. Yeah, I might have to be a bit more cautious about it. Maybe I'll do it tomorrow or something. I'll have to see. It's very yabe. Okay. I'll probably leave monetization off. That way I can get... Like, YouTube doesn't hit a video as hard if you have monetization off. It's still... there are still things that you have to adhere to. Like general rules, but it doesn't slam you as hard if you know that if you unmonetize it, because that basically tells them it's like, yeah, you already are aware that it's probably not the best content for it. It's like basic. It's not an admission. It's more of just like, hey, you're just being cautious for both sides here. Yeah, I might do that. Yeah. It probably would be easier if I do it. I could do it later, but I need like a little bit of a break. Because, you know, I gotta at least eat something for the day. I usually eat around... I realized I made a mistake at setting this stream at earlier, and then had to do some errands this morning, so I was like, well, yeah, I should probably get something for at least lunch or dinner, whichever I want to call it. But yeah. I am actually tempted, and I hate this right now. Because it's like, I do like Tsubaki, I do like Umika, I don't have her, but I've wanted her. I am in pain right now. This trio hurts, man. It hurts. I'm in agony, chat. I'm in agony. Memoria is at least free. Yeah, I could potentially get her at this point. These aren't, they're not limited though, are they? Oh, they aren't. None of them are limited, thank goodness. So there's a chance I could get them at this point, after this ban, after these banners leave. Yeah. That's why I'm like, that's why, can I wait? Trust in Plana. Oh yeah, what if I click this button and then I click this button, it's not Plana? I lost the 50-50.
これであ、お仕事を始める時間です。ハーク先生。
I'm pretty sure it's a 50-50 on these two. It has to be, right? They don't give like Arona a higher chance of appearing than Plana, do they? With at least get at least one farmable student every banner I pull. Well, like, okay. The only reason I would even remotely consider it is considered trying, at least with the few I have, is only because Umika is a mystic. And my mystic banner luck generally is better. Plus, I don't even know where my there's no pity in this game, right? There's just whatever this was called again, Spark. A superstition. No, a superstition for me is I don't trust piercing banners, which is what Tsubaki is. Yeah, these two here, Momoi and Mimori. I always keep doing that. Mimori and Umika are at least mystics, so I can get away with that. And it froze again. Why, game? Why must you freeze it there? Why must you do this to me? Of all the places that it could have frozen this thing at, it's just like, hey, you're looking at me. Next on use taunt, it's very effective. How many of these do I have? I only have one. I hate it. I hate it so much. Okay. If I save, I think I know what I'll do. I need to start knocking through these Momo talks. I think that's what I'm gonna do, is just start going through the Momo talks. Better not pull if you can't spark. Well, I mean, that's like most of the times, but I pull anyway. It's also Mystic. Unless this is like somehow that doesn't happen out that way. I'll give it the ticket. For now, I will give it the ticket. Other than that, I will not consider it. We'll give her the try. That's it. This is it. We give her the try pull. No shot. Watch it actually be funny and I get Tsubaki instead. Alright, let's see. Right here. It's the Wakamo incident! No!
どこへでも付き従いますが。
The Wakamo incident!
私から離れないでくださいね。なたさ。
Hi, Wakamo. That's not even. I'm not even mad. That's hilarious. Oh god, that. Oh my god. Why? That was funny. Where is she even at? Hang on. The other one is maxed because of that. Like, this one is maxed because of that. Wait, can you... Hold up, what? Why are you saying to level up? Oh. No, the Wakamo shenanigans has not stopped. Did I pin the other Wakamo, or is she still buried? I don't even know if I've even used piercing Wakamo yet. Pretty sure she's piercing. Isn't she piercing? Yeah. I'm at 63. Okay, so I pulled her like a couple times. It's the other Wakamo I pulled a bunch. Like, I pulled her enough that I have her unique weapon. 3 times 2 dupes. Yeah. But like all of this, I think was almost entire. Like getting her to 5 stars, I think was almost entirely off of dupes. I barely put any E-list into her, if I remember. I know I dumped a whole bunch into some of the other characters, like Izuna, for example. And did I do the Chisei or did I not do Chisei? I forget. No, I did not do Chisei swimsuit. I probably should have. Well, I don't know. I think people said she's not that great. But I do like Chisei. From $3 Wakamo to this, yes. Wakamo saw this Wakamo saw the $3 and was happy, and then kept coming home. And then this version of her knows that there is $3 and still wants to come home. How much do you have for Hanako right now? Wait, what? Hanako's maxed. Or are you talking normal Hanako? Like, we full sent on Hanako. Or are you I'm assuming, well, maybe you're talking normal one. Hang on. Where is my normal Hanako? I don't have her that high level if I remember right. No, she's already 5-starred. Can we limit break her though? 104. We're at 104 Hanakos. This is just from pulling. So yeah. Oh god. Not for Hanako sounds interesting. Yeah, it do be kind of that way. So, I don't know. I need to start doing the Momo Talks anyway, so I've got... Maybe I might do the Ozzer Lane tryout stream tomorrow. I don't know. Kind of give me some time to do some other things, because I do have other things I do want to do today. And it might be easier. Can you handle that many? I'll chip them away. I mean, some of these I'll have to do other times. But I think the ones I definitely want to do first are... There's definitely some I do want to do first. Oh, these are pinned. These are the characters I pinned in the... Oh, that's cool. It actually pays attention to who you've pinned in the actual students. thing. Let today be okay. It's okay, Fuka. What are you saying? As you can see, I have nothing to hide. I'm down for PM anything. I see. I am concerned. Eat or die. I like how normal Hina doesn't say anything, but this Hina, the night that has this Hina. Actually, none of the Hinas have said anything. Maybe because she's too busy to actually set something. She just have ellipses at the end of it. Life is a series of suffering. I love these little status icons. Gehenna. I am reading Do Not Disturb. I literally do that same in apps. What, the ellipses or just no statuses? Like, I get on Twitter so rarely, so like, or X, whatever you want to call it, that I would probably be at fault of doing this too. I only have the one on, I think I have, so actually the irony of the one I have on my Twitter was actually because I think I had to do that for a school project a long time ago. That's the only reason I have it on there. Because I was still in school when I was doing YouTube. That's crazy. But yeah, I would probably, if I could leave it empty, I probably would for a lot of things. So that's why, but that's also the point. I don't have a lot of social media, so I don't care that much for it. One Momotalk vid per day. That's a lot. That is a lot. Is this 210 individual Momotalks or 210 messages spread across Momotalks? Well, there's 2 here, so I think that answers that question. Never mind. Okay, so it's way less than that. Alrighty. There might be some that are continuations, which I think they are, because like I think Wakamo has a continuation. I've done Chise's already. Hina's. This Hina one is new. So there's a few I still need. Oh, Artery has even had one. Actually, it looks like 2 across the board in a lot of them. Aqua says I'm always indebted to her. Okay. I need to do Alice's too. There's so many of these characters I need to actually do their stories for. So maybe that's what I'll start doing. So anyway, I need to get something. I need to get something to eat, I guess. So I will. I'm not sitting here. Do I want to do the serious one tonight or tomorrow? It'd be an AL stuff. There's not much else to do in AL. Aside from that and just story and, well, current event grind. So, I might actually just do it tomorrow. And make it like a shorter little thing. Yeah, I know there's like, you only can do things so many times a day that give you affection, but there's a lot of interactions you can do. Well, the dress Hina, or what? The dress Hina stream be. That will be sometime this week. I'll plan for that sometime this week. Probably Tuesday. Might be ideal. We'll see. But yeah, I want to get some other stuff out too. So I will see what I can do. So anyway, I need to get stuff. I need to get something to handle my hunger right now. So I will see you guys in the near future. Probably either, if I don't, I'm probably gonna, I'm leaning more towards tomorrow. So I think I'm gonna do it tomorrow for this serious stuff. I'll make the thumbnail for that as soon as I can. But I will see you guys, for those of you that are interested in the Australian content, I will see you guys tomorrow. And other than that, I will probably see you guys sometime this week, either Tuesday. I'm gonna aim for Tuesday. I'll see about that. Talking interactions as much as you want, but you only get progress for the first 3. That's what I was thinking, yeah. I know there's a bunch of other bonus content that I've heard cost gems, which is unfortunate, but I mean, they gotta pay for it, but you know, they gotta monetize it somewhat. It is a new mode. I just hope they don't start doing that on like the identity. Unless there's like some extra scenes or something, or not extra scenes, like a completely new route or something. That's optional. So anyway, I will literally came back from work to jump to the stream immediately. Yeah, I get that. So anyway, hope you guys did enjoy this stream. This was a very cute story. It was a little bit of I was a little bit worried about Yumika because she was very judgmental of herself, which is like kind of sad, but that's just how I guess she kind of is. Then again, she's not a girl that's thrown into the position she's in, so it makes sense that she feels that way. But yeah, glad this story ended well, and I'm honestly surprised by how little chaos there really was for it being Gehenna. So that was not too bad. So anyway, I will set up stuff for looking forward to the next BLE event. Oh yeah, the Dressina event will be interesting. I'm gonna see how that one goes. Unless you're talking the one that's coming up at like after this one. But anyway, have a good rest of your day, morning, afternoon, wherever you are, and I'll see you guys again in the near future. Have a good one.